ても良い香りですね。
Hello, hello. Hello, Twitch. And hello, YouTube. Very nice. Title? The title's not updated? GG. Why is Twitch title always so slow? Yeah, okay, title should be updated. Hello now. Good morning indeed.
とても良い香りですね。
Do my dailies for now and do my dailies for Stebby. Stebby, what is your dailies today? I'm guessing it's actually Enfield because today is today is news story in Wuwa. Oh, Wuwa? Interesting. Speaking of which, I haven't actually been to Enfield for a long while. But I don't have the time to go onto Enfield. God damn it. Because I'm still on Monday's video. Monday's video is super long to edit. You're busy today, so you shall leave me to it. Hello, Monday. Speak of the devil. Yeah. What do you mean, why? Your account review was freaking 4 hours. That's why it's taking so long to edit. Okay, let me send the Discord notification. I'm the one who made it long. No, when the account literally has like a bajillion resonators, it's bound to be a long account review. Anyways, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Hello, Darkness King. How are you doing as well? Hopefully everyone's doing great today. And YouTube is GG. Why is YouTube chat not updating on my? What is this? Let me see. Test. Okay, well, now it's updated. Very nice. Hello, Sina. When am I gonna upload the video? You're waiting. Sometime between 2 hours later to tomorrow. That is when I'll be uploading your video. Today you're on YouTube. Very nice. Hello, Sajin. Not 2 hours later, like 2 hours after the stream. Depending, because it depends how long today's stream is, right? If it's very late past midnight, then I'll be uploading it tomorrow. I have a little bit left. Not exactly like a lot per se, but still quite a bit. So yeah, there's still quite a bit of editing to do. Hello, Abby. How are you doing? You know what I realized in we have the freaking quest to do today. I think I can push this to Saturday, unless there's like some achievement videos to do. Then well, GG I guess. Wait, so do you want to do your? I forgot about it as well. Yeah. 3.2 does not exist. We can switch to Saturday. You know what? I think switching to Saturday sounds good. Because that tomorrow, you just leave tomorrow to actually clearing the story. Freaking 3.2, man. It's so like not active that we just kind of forgot that this shit existed. How's my day? Guna Dwagun. God damn it, Abby. Hell no. Is Danielle winning the poll? Let me see. No, Hiyuki is winning the poll. Hiyuki at 47 votes, Dania at 40 votes. Do they know 3.2 playthrough? Nope, it'll be tomorrow. Hiyaki gone? No man, why is Hiyaki... Why is Hiyuki Hiyaki? Hiyuki is goated. Make it Hiyuki, Denia, Gun, both collab. What? I think there's too many choices. Besides the multiple choices, right? So, they can just select whoever, which means they can select for both. They can select collab as well. I didn't tell how's my day. My day, I was pretty locked in today. I didn't even log into ML to play one round. I was just like, okay, I have Monday's video to edit. It's gonna take very long. So the whole day I was just working on Monday's video. Alright, let's see. What do we need to do? Knights of the Wild, we can do that tomorrow as well. Let's go clear some tested field. What do you mean it's my fault? Let Monday edit the whole video. What the fuck? Then Monday can switch the score to 200 points. Make it a tradition. You know what? That's a good tradition. Everyone edit their own video. Imagine. You switch your tier to baby shrimp? Okay, Monday, I'm gonna give you a little bit of autonomy here, okay? Monday, what do you want your video title to be? Do you want your video title to be self-proclaimed baby shrimp account? Or do you want your video to be ER3 course will fix this? Absolute baby shrimp account? I'm afraid that is not one of the options. Why your friends call you to play volleyball in this heat? They want to cook everyone alive. I don't know. Baby shrimp is baby shrimp. Ay, look at Monday denying her baby shrimp. Denying her whale status. Baby shrimp. If you're a baby shrimp, then what the hell is Lunite sub enjoyer? Are they just plankton? And then F2P is what? Microorganisms, bacteria. They are F2P. Plankton is the BP and Lunite enjoyers. Then because of Headache got smacked on the stomach, GG. Lunite sub only equals F2P, boss to pay. Yeah, I evolved from plankton to tuna. F2P are like atomic level small. Hello Keppel, how are you doing?
Transgressor.
Okay, we're done with dailies. Very quick dailies. Transgressor, and then we have sip water. Thank you for the water. We got early Zanny S2. Ooh. GG Gapple. Gapple got a S2 Zanny. Now you don't have to worry about your crit rate anymore. Yum yum, ash strikes, look at that. Beautiful ash strikes. Everything can be fixed with sequence. Almost. And I'm not doing story, no, not today. Because I'll be doing story tomorrow. Yeah, the QOL is great. Because it's like, you've done the trial resonators before, so you kind of don't really need to do them again. Just like, oh yeah, got it. Alright, let's start the prediction, shall we? What rating will this account get? What a reason, I know, right? It's a very good reason. So I guess a little bit of background. They currently have a Lunite sub, but it's from giveaway. They actually are F2P. So this is an F2P account. And that's all I have. C server. Very nice. Look at this. C server. C supremacy. Account is F2P if it was given a Lunite. I mean, it's technically was F2P until given Lunite. Now the question is, how recent was this Lunite? Damn. That's at least 2 months worth of Lunite. Pretty interesting. Hello Remy, how are you doing? I was pretty locked in today video editing, and I'm still not yet done. So, oof, GG. Anyways, let's jump right into the account review. Hello Rovers, and welcome to another WoWa account review. Today we are reviewing Worthless Rover's account. Rover main.
Heretic.
Honestly, it's very rare to see Rover mains nowadays. So is this Rover main gonna be goated? We shall see. 587 days. Okay, okay. It's pretty good. Say that's authorized to claim daily luck. You know, for an F2P account that recently got Lunite subs, maybe. I'm actually not too sure how many giveaways you have won. But for an F2P account, I do think that this amount of resonators is actually pretty good. However, with this amount of resonators, it might mean that the weapon situation might not be that good looking. Because there's a lot of resonators. Hello, Castle. But 1-2-1 weapons, maybe, might be okay. Brick because no Filova. Well, it seems like everyone's calling the account bricked already, but we shall see. When did they begin playing? Correct, I forgot to check. But with 500 plus, close to 600 days, gonna be like 2024 0809. So August 9th. Yeah. Wow. So that's like pretty much 3 months after the release. Well, actually close to 3. Right? Yeah, somewhere around there. Tissue 3.5 Nightfall. No. I can only tissue 3 Nightfall. 3.5. That shit is cursed. Okay, anyways, let's jump right into the review. Now let's start from Imeth. Attack of 2.1k. Could be more. Energy is quite nice. Actually, more than enough if you're using the wheelchair team. The crit rate is quite good, and the crit damage might be low rolling quite a bit. 31.4 liberation. That is not a lot when she's deployed on field. S0 R1. Okay, okay. For the skills, you can and you should level the normal attack to level 10 because she's doing a lot of normal attack to charge up her forte and like to get the two of her stars in order to cast the big mecha out. So it's generally a good idea to level 10 Imeth's normal. Okay, 3-5, 4-5. Okay, double fusion. I see. 3-5, 4-5, and technical 4-5. Honestly, going 1 attack, 1 fusion will be better. Because 1 attack, 1 fusion is gonna give Imeth more damage output. And also, since you have like way too much energy to work with, honestly, with wheelchair team, like if you don't, it really depends on you, right? Because I'm not too sure how much, or like if you're going to only ever use Imeth with Morning and Linne, or if you're gonna do fusion burst eventually with Imeth, Denia, and Chisa. So if you plan on going that route, maybe you do want like 120, but with Morning and Linne, you do want 116. Sina was found by Oreno Cow. That's how you manipulate RNG. Just look enough. Also, hello Tina. Okay, so for everyone in chat, Tina is I guess Tina changed the name to Worthless Rover. Okay, well, we shall refer to you as Worthless Rover then. After 5 months or 6, yes, I know. Been very long. And the account list grows even longer. Real name exposed anyway. Anyways, yes, so depending on who you're using with, right? But honestly, I don't think Imer needs that much energy. 120% is good enough. So that means this currently can be considered as an effective 2-5. This one is also considered as an effective 2-5. So could rework on either this or this, and go for like attack percentage or liberation. Honestly, I think reworking on this one is better, so that you can roll for attack percentage 3 cost. Like change this to attack percentage 3 cost. You don't need the energy, get double crit, get attack percentage, and get liberation. You're broke right now? Okay, yeah, 400 tuners. Okay, this is not a lot to work with. Building Hyuki and Dania will take the funds. Good luck. I do know that 400 tuners is not a lot to work with, but eventually you're gonna want to rework on these echoes, right? Otherwise, like, otherwise, why are you asking for an account review? But anyways, I do also see that you have a selection of other echoes here, which means that if you don't use them, you can kind of recycle them for tuners. Eventually, when you have enough echoes, or not echoes, but when you have enough tuners to work with, I think you can just change this to attack percentage, get double crit, get attack, get liberation. And then your Imer's build should be more or less there already. Unless you want to min-max her even further. So currently, Imer's would be at a 4 points Imer's, with little bit too much on the energy. Yes, careful. You wrote 7 double crit echoes for the name,
Asia
but
is
none
and
rolled
always
into
will be
energy.
supreme Dwargo Mega Jackpot.
Asia is and always will be supreme. Nope. ER lost, so kept them as trophy. I think you should only keep them as trophy when you have the resources to, right? When you can splurge on the resources and be like, this is my wall of shame. Like if you don't have resources, then you kind of you kind of don't want to keep them. The Carlotta focus took you 1 year to get double crit. Well, we shall see how you roll your echoes. Maybe you're actually rolling them straight away to plus 25. I hope that's not the case. But it feels like the case. Which is usually not good practice. At least from this one and this one. I guess this one is like, sure, it makes sense. Because they're like, okay, crit rate, crit damage, energy. You get promoted to Absolute Cinema if you get 5.5k in Viva. It's done, it can only be done during that account review. You're already past the account review, CD Neko. No more. No more. Alright, on to Luke. 2.3k attack. Seems low for an attack spectral build. Energy is perfect. Crit rate is great. Crit damage is low rolling. Basic of 22.9. So basic is okay. S0 Pulsation Bracer. Okay, I mean with Pulsation Bracer and Double Spectral, I think this is fine. Kind of interesting you didn't level this to 10 for Luke, because Luke does quite a bit of normal attacks as well, but sure. I mean, you do have Liberation Forte and Resonance Skill, so those are the more important ones leveled. I mean, because Luke is doing quite a bit, right? Maybe you do want to level this to 10 as well, if you want to get all the points. Your end state is 66k. You reset it to do all
I
demo
want
character
Luke's
only.
Candice.
Is that for the tournament challenge? You want Luke's candies? GGY6. Yes, tournament, I see. Did you win the tournament? I mean... those Lunite subs probably hinted towards you winning the tournament, right? Anyways, this is a very, very nice 5-5 for Luke. Came fourth last time. Ooh. And then 3-5. 4-5. Pretty nice. 3-5. And 3-5. Yep, okay, so your crits are low rolling across the whole bunch of echoes. Mid-roll, mid-roll, low roll, low roll, and low roll. Unfortunate. I guess the text-to-speech does not work with other language. All echo rolls are bad. Nah, I mean they are low rolling. It's not like it's not the end of the world. It's just unfortunate, but it's definitely functional. Because like this one is just like, well, you ate shit. And this one is also like you just ate shit. And this one is also just like you ate shit. And this one is also like you just ate shit. So it's like, yes, you have highlighted 3-5, 4-5s, even effective 1-5-5 here, but it's just the low rolling screwing you over, and this is more towards min-maxing already. So Luke is already functional, right? Like Luke has all the stats he needs. It just doesn't look as nice because of all the low rolls. So therefore, functional, pretty good, functional, but it has room for min-maxing for more crits. That's about it. But don't worry too much about it, because this is pretty good already. So 5 points Luke, plus 1 effective 5-5 on Luke. So this is good. This is good. Is Moonlit or Celestial Light better on Rover if using Phoebe as a main DPS? I think the better question is how good is your quick swap proficiency with Rover? If your Rover quick swap proficiency is very, very like goated, you can consider Eternal Radiance Rover to use Rover as a secondary DPS besides Phoebe. But let's say that you're not too confident in doing quick swap Rover, then Moonlit would be better, so that you can just do your 1-1-1 hyper carry rotation and just focus on dishing out all the damage Phoebe can do during her rotation. Most of your echo rolls across your account is low? Well, unfortunate. We shall take a look. Oh, silly Neko was found by Uri no Cow. GG.
ええ、問題ありません。
Okay, Monier 3k defense, pretty alright. Energy 260, that's more than enough. Crit rate above 20%, guaranteed crit, so that's great. Crit damage, whatever. Discord R5 as 0 R5 Discord. Okay, yeah, okay. Sure, I guess. It doesn't really matter too much. But I mean, you can level these nodes for a little bit more damage. It's nice to have. Not important, but nice to have. This one, not really needed.
Heretic.
Okay, let's see. So technical 4-5. Technical 3-5. This one is very hopeful. 2-5. 3-5. Well, technical 4-5. And 4-5.
My blade, purge all heretic.
Okay, well, Monier is Monier. You wouldn't really need, nor should you like min-max Monier at all. Not worth. Don't bother. Only thing is honestly just to get this. Why is my mouse doing weird things? It was like kind of really choppy, moving choppily across the screen. What the hell? Yeah, as long as she's functional, but I mean, you could get the defense nodes, right? Just to make her heals a little bit better and get her liberation to do a tiny bit more damage, you know. The defense nodes, not the healing nodes. You don't really need the healing nodes unless you are taking a lot of damage. Save resources, don't have much left. Okay, sure. On to Linne. Linne of 2.2k attack. That's quite alright. Energy, close to 130, so that's fine. Crit rate of 65, very crit fish, and crit damage is missing quite a bit. Basic of 18.8. Is this okay? Spectrum Blaster S0R1. Strain. So I guess you were using Luke, Moni, and Linne. Okay, sure, that works. Ah, okay, missing crit damage. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Fuck this shit, man. This is very unfortunate. Okay, 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. Missing crit rate 4-5. I see. Truly unfortunate. I guess this is more like a when you can, then you maybe want to get the bit of crit rate for Linne so that her visual impact, basically the big part of her damage, doesn't miss the crit, and if it misses the crit, it's kind of painful because she can do like 100k plus 120k plus damage, right? So when she misses a crit, it's just like, bruh. But it's gonna be difficult to replace this one. And this one, yeah, so this is a when you can moment. But more importantly, she does have enough energy. This is just unfortunate, man. What the hell? Hello, Dennis Burr. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. Okay. Your important thing is energy is there, so that's still good enough. Good enough. What the hell is this? Why is the crit damage even more bricked? Nani? Okay, the attack is fine. Energy is more than enough. Crit rate is very high. Crit damage is just completely bricked. Liberation is alright. She the fraud? What do you mean she's the fraud? Ages of Harvest. Interesting. Hello, JW. Okay, so S0 Ages of Harvest. Why is this not leveled? Also, why do you call Chisa a fraud? Also, what the fuck is this? What is this? Yo, what the hell, man? Not gonna build. Aero Rover better? No? No? Aero Rover is never better. Aero Rover is clunkier. Okay, 3-5. Missing crit damage. You have the energy here, but Moonlit Clouds kind of bricked already. You can clear tower with Aero Rover and Whimpering Waste. You can. Doesn't mean it's the best option. But you know what? Sure, I guess you do your own things. Because, okay, what's gonna happen, I'm telling you, is Cartesia, Chakuna, Aero Rover, correct? And then after that, what's gonna happen is, if you're using Luke, Morning, and Lene, that means Imers, Dania, and Chisa. So you're gonna end up using Chisa when after you pull for Dania. Or when you're pulling for Hiyuki, you're gonna have to use Chisa anyways. And because you're pulling for both Hiyuki and Denia, you're gonna end up using Chisa. So go fix Chisa up. Ay. Hello, pirate. How you doing? Nah. Denia for Luke. I honestly doubt so, you know, because Denia for Luke sounds kind of awkward and weird. Like Denia's gonna inflict strain, right? But it sounds very, very cool. It's just like how you have Chakuna, but if let's say you're using Chakuna with Zenny, you know that idea. Very, very cool. I mean, sure, it's your call. if you wanna play it like that, sure. Who am I to question your choices, right? Anyways, I guess if you don't really plan on improving Chisa's build, then this is this is gonna be Chisa's build. I'm not gonna really comment too much about it. Just 3-5, technical 4-5, missing crit damage, technical 4-5, technical 4-5, and technical 4-5, missing crit rate, but whatever. Maybe this one for crit damage because your crit rate is already very high, but meh. Okay, so Chisa. Did this Chisa spend a little too long in Honami and is still surviving on canned food? That's what happened. Then I have Tune Break and not Racist Outro. Really? Let's see. What's new for Denia? Okay. Pretty cool. So she has two modes. Fusion Burst, increased Fusion Burst damage. This is pretty much similar to BB stuff. Resonance mode, Tune Strain. Incoming Resonator has all damage amplified by 15 for 16 seconds. And then under this effect inflicts Tune Strain shifting, they gain 40% damage amp instead. Okay, I can see that. I can see why. What else is there? Do you not see these, Gapple? Or are you selectively blind? You need me to zoom in a bit more for you, Gapple. Hang on. Let me find it. Yeah, Gapple, do you need me to zoom in for you? Okay, Gapple is selectively blind. She can group constantly for the 30 seconds grouping. I wouldn't count on it. If the grouping doesn't affect elites, it's kind of useless, right? Because think about it. The most of the time, it's because the elites are breaking formation, and that is why we have trouble doing clean clears in Whimpering Waste. For example, when we have Chops, they spin around, they spin to the end of the map, and you're just like, bruh. The more of Weaver tech to keep one cost running away is pointless. It's pointless. Because you can kill one cost very, very quickly. The problem is the 3 costs. 3 costs are always the ones causing issues. For example, you have the Glacial Drake mains who are constantly screaming, doing their howls, interrupting your rotation. You have Chasm Guardian, kaboom, interrupt your rotation as well. You have Chops, spin, run away. You have Heron with their zip, zoom, and then all the way to the other end of the map either as well. And then you have the Abyssal Patricians. If you don't kill them fast enough, they are also gonna try to stab towards you and then run to the other end of the map. All of these things that I've just listed is 3 costs. 1 cost management, very, very easy. As long as your resonators are well built, you can kill them very quickly. The problems are always the 3 costs. That's why Dania grouping sounds good on paper. But it's just like bruh. It's just like bruh. Problem is Linne and Viva, she scatter enemies too far for Imeth. No, that is your positioning problem. Because Imeth herself has some grouping, right? In her, in her mecha form. And that is why you want to be doing attacks in her mecha form. Because whenever she does the laser pew, she actually groups all the 1 cost enemies together. Linne, and then if you can do quick swaps, you wouldn't even have that as an issue at all. So that is honestly not a problem. The problems are always and will always be 3 costs. And that's honestly the problem with Whimpering Waste. One cost are not the issue. Unless they decide to release one cost that runs
Tuner?
around the whole damn map,
Tuner?
then
Huh?
that's where
Tuner?
Dania actually makes sense, right? Because if let's say, all your one costs, like imagine your Hocus Pocuses start spinning around, flying to at the ends of the map. Okay, then yes, I can see why there's a problem. But honestly, people who really kind of like how do I even put it? People who really like just slap the enemies around. Honestly, the biggest problem is not Lene. Actually, Kartetia. Kartetia sometimes a basic can miss, and she would actually fling the enemies, the one cost enemies, across the map. That is I think honestly that's the only problem that I've ever had with the Resonators. She's just Kartetia. For everyone else, I actually have not a lot of problem. So yeah. Skill issue? No. Monday's S6 Rulova Enjoyer. It's just that this time round Tower has too much Havoc resistances. Okay, anyways, on to Yuno. Yuno, 130% energy, that's great. So you can do both DPS and sub DPS rotation, no issues. 2.1k attack is great if you're using her own signature, which I do highly recommend. What do you mean low ER? Yuno's energy is great. 140% minimum. No, 130% is enough. Crit rate of 73 is okay. Crit damage is once again low rolling. Liberation of 17.3, not a lot of liberation either. Let's see. Verity's Handle. Ah. Okay. If this is Verity's Handle, then I mean the attack is I guess still quite alright. S0, Verity's Handle, level 10, all skills, very nice. Your rolls that give you 165% energy, too much. Okay, well, bruh. Oh my god. Low rolls again. 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. I mean, this one is better looking. It's a bunch of low rolls again when it actually matters. So yeah, honestly, it's more like min-maxing as well, only if you want to fix those low rolls, like for example the Lady of the Sea. Otherwise, in terms of highlighted stats and effective stats, they are kind of there. Just a bunch of low rolls. Let's go! JW feed 120 stream streak. Very, very nice. Okay, well, I mean, is definitely 5 points. In terms of effective stats, it's just the stats are a bit low, which is unfortunate. But yeah, you know. Sip water. Alright, moving on to Augusta. Augusta, 130% energy. Okay, that's great. Crit rate, pretty high as well. Attack is this signature? I don't think this is a lot of attack. Crit damage is quite alright. Wonders that sipping sound real? Yes, you know why? Because I can choose how long I want to sip and how short I want to sip. Not a lot of heavy attack on Augusta. Anyways, I need to do an account review. You all need to chill with the sip waters. Please.
Heretic.
Thank you.
Heretic.
Yeah, so for Augusta, the heavy is
Transgressor.
not a lot.
Transgressor.
Okay, so S0R1.
I will come.
I love.
See this? I can touch everything else. That's good.
What the fuck, man? Why?
My blade, purge all heretic.
Yeah, very hectic, and the chat is going wild again. Anyways, level 10, level 10, level 10, level 10 all skills. Okay, very nice. Technical 3-5, no heavy, no attack. 3-5, 4-5. That's oh come on now, worthless Rover. You had, I mean, among all the low rolls, you do have one good piece. This 4-5 is a pretty good piece. Crit damage high, energy regen highest roll, crit rate is there, attack is kind of there as well. That's not all that bad. I mean, most of your rolls
My
are low, but
blade,
it's not all that
purge
bad.
all heretic.
Okay, 3-5 and 3-5. So, I think honestly, if you can, yeah, if you can, honestly, what I would do, right, is you can replace the crit rate for double crit plus one more stat. Much nicer to get heavy. Or if you can, get attack percentage as well. And if you're doing quite a bit of quick swaps, you can go with lower at 120% energy instead of 130. 120% energy Augusta only needs one quick swap enhanced heavy. Just only one. And which means you kind of free up like this one. Maybe you can reroll this one as well. Or this one, but I think this one's better. So honestly, you can reroll this one and this one. Yeah, I saw your other crit rate per cost. This one is great. This one's great. But before we get to that, because crit rate, you want to have two builds for Augusta, right? One crit rate so that when shopkeepers aren't available, you can go for the crit rate for cost. And when you have shopkeeper available, that's where you use the crit damage, which is a pretty nice 3-5. And yeah, so crit damage Augusta, this one is a bit more crit fish because it's between 65 to 70% crit rate. And this is where you will have to use shopkeeper. Took you 2 months to get this. Okay. That's rough. That's actually rough. Chat decided you're gender fluid. Aren't you, Y6? I thought you're always gender fluid. Bad luck in echoes, don't lie. You have this one. This one's great. This one's great. Pirate, crit rate always stays away from your Augusta. Good luck with rolling. What cost crit damage 65 is enough? No. No. Not enough. Not enough. When you are at 65 to 70, you still have about 30% chance of missing your crit. And when you miss your crit, what's gonna happen is that this 270% crit damage is going to waste. So let's say, on the instances where you do Augusta's last hit, those hits that would have been 200k on the last hit would probably be like 90k on the last hit without the crit. And if that happens to you 2 times, you can say goodbye to your end state matrix score because it's gonna look kind of bricked. So this is only okay if you're using Shopkeeper. The crit rate forecast is much better for when you don't have Shopkeeper available and you're still using the Augusta team. Yep. $88 crit rate, 12.5 from Shopkeeper, so 100 crit rate for Weaver, yeah. Then you have guaranteed crit for Augusta. I'm talking about like the crit damage forecast and why you should use Shopkeeper only with crit damage forecast. As for forecast crit rate, you can choose if you want to use with Shopkeeper, or you can do a little bit more crit fishing there. Really up to you. Okay, moving on to Lupa. Lupa of 116 energy. In your opinion, 88 crit rate build is better though? It technically is better because you will always be guaranteed your crits, right? So you wouldn't have to worry about, oh shit, my wave, my full wave didn't clear because I missed one fucking crit on a 3 cost at the at the side of the map over there. And I tell you, that's the problem with going crit damage, Augusta. Sometimes your wave clears are kind of brick when you want to use your lightning across the wave on waves of multiples of 3, simply because she didn't crit. Yeah, so it does more consistent damage. Anyways, Lupa, great attack, energy. I think this should be fine with just Changli at the moment. This is definitely fine when you have Brand, Mono Fusion, but with Changli at the moment, I think it's okay. Crit damage, kind of low. Liberation is 37.4, that's great liberation. Wildfire Monk. Well, that's not a lot of crit damage. Probably like missing one. Try to build Lupa since Galbrena rerun banner gave out to 2.8. Honestly, now that you talk about Galbrena, what you can do actually, is either Lupa and Changli, or if you plan on getting Galbrena, Lupa, Changli, those are also pretty good options as well. So Wildfire Mark as 0R1. Okay, level 10. You can level 10 the Forte Circuit as well to level 10. Does decent amount of damage. You will pull Brand? 50, lost 50-50 on Galbrena on this rerun. I see, unfortunate. Or maybe, in fact, you could do something wacky. Dania, Lupa, Changli. Just for Whimpering Waves. Because as we do know, look for Whimpering Waves is kind of like okay only.
Transgressor.
Encore Changli and Lupa. I mean, sure, that does kind of work. Okay. Low roll 6.9, low roll as well. But these two are pretty good rolls, so it's fine. This one's 4-5, pretty good actually. This one's also pretty good, 4-5. Missing the crit damage, but higher crit rate. 3-5. Technical 4-5. And 4-5. Honestly, this Lupa build pretty good. It's just missing the crit damage. So, but it's just missing the crit damage. So it's just unfortunate. But otherwise, I do think that this Lupa build pretty good. Hang on a minute. With Lupa, I do think you actually, like, you have a weapon, right? So I do think you might want to go one attack. One attack, one fusion. Will give a higher damage output, but this is like, if you really want to get the double crit, to min-max more. But otherwise, if you don't, I think that's fine, because I do understand that you're saving for Hiyuki, then yeah. And later on, if you have resources to work with, maybe you want to, maybe you don't. But honestly, I do think that this Lupa is pretty good enough already. You consume 400 tuners. That's the name of the game. Wuthering Waves? No. It's consuming tuner waves. It's it demands you of your tuners everywhere you go, at every step of the way. And you had the chance. You had the chance. You could have gone all green. You see? Green, bricked. Why is this white? Should have been green. Ay. But okay, you know what? This Lupa, you know, I am actually pretty surprised by this Lupa build. So yes, this Lupa build does get a +1. Pretty nice Lupa build. If not for the missing crit damage, it would have been like just downright amazing Lupa. Nice Lupa. Oh yeah, I forgot to count the points for... Oops. I forgot to count the points for Augusta. I do think that this Augusta was like... 1, 2, 3, 4... I guess you're using the crit rate a lot more often, so... Technically 4 points Augusta for the 2-5, like that. You'll buy that Echo Stat Reroller, not worth. If it's not 21% crit damage, it's not worth. I'm telling you, if it's not 21% crit damage, it's not worth. S3 Carthathia. I high-key doubt this is F2P. So far, you have quite a good amount of... Yeah, you have quite a good amount of signatures so far. I high-key doubt that you're actually F2P. F2P, forced to pay? Or do you have godly gacha luck? After Carlotta, you save all pools until Carthathia. I mean, I do see quite a lack of resonators. Then by luck, you got all characters. Let's see. Okay, Phoebe was pretty late. Ah, so this Shakona was after Carthathia. Actual lucky Wuwa player. Alright. Impressive. Okay, anyways. Carthathia, missing a little bit of HP, but I think that's fine if you have the niche bonuses to make up for it. Too much energy. You can honestly go with lower energy. Unless you're doing those kind of solo Cartatia runs. If you're doing solo Cartatia runs, then I do think you need that 130 energy. 73.7 crit rate and 264.2. For solo runs, okay, then yeah, 130 makes sense. Hello Pans, how are you doing? Wish you could trade your Zenny sequence for that. Well, too late, Gapple, too late. You make the choice. Now stick to Zenny and S6 Zenny. Basic of 18 and 0 Liberation. I do know that at S3, your Liberation does a lot more damage, right? So you actually do want more Liberation. Okay. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. It's considered... Nope, it's not. This thing is not considered... This Liberation is considered Liberation. Liberation is in fact not basic. Because nothing here says basic for Liberation. However, what is basic is the Forte Circuit. When she combines her 3 swords to drop that is the basic. So Liberation is in fact Liberation. Yeah, so that's why having Liberation stats for Cartatia is also very, very nice. Thank you for the sip water. Oh man, low rolls again. Unfortunate. Okay, 3-5. Beautiful 5-5. Okay. 3-5. Another beautiful 5-5. This one's more of a technical 5-5. And 4-5. Resonance skill, no. Resonance skill is resonance skill, but resonance skill doesn't contribute that much to Cartatia's kit. That's why we don't really recommend resonance skill on Cartatia. You got 72 resonance skill for Carlotta, but resonance skill is swap for cost. I see. Okay. But yeah, actually, I think I can... Yeah, I can show you this website. So this is like a very, very min-max website, right, that you can use when you want to do some min-maxing. But just for the sake of demonstrating, I shall reset this to R1. This one, yes. This one, yes. Mandate of Divinity, Howling Squall, Aero Stack, sure, everything here. Let's just remove all of these extra stats first. Okay, very nice. And then we disable all these to S3 only. We can kind of just keep them there. Not really that important because kind of yes and kind of no at the same time. Okay, the more important thing is that we are gonna demonstrate if Liberation actually affects Cartatia's outright. So wow. This is already quite a lot of damage. And this is like just plus 25 alone. Let me double check real quick. Echo buff. You know what? In fact, just clear everything. Don't care, don't care. We are not gonna remove that. Weapon. Remove this as well. Okay. Double check. Blade of Howling Squall. And Blade of Howling Squall, yes. So you see this 565013. Let's just add a Liberation roll to one of any one here. Look at that. 581449. So Wuthering Tools is like more of like a calculator that tries to simulate the damage that you would output in the game itself. And that means you can kind of like check, oh, if certain stats do affect. So if we take away the liberation 565013, we add the basic. You see the liberation right here didn't get an increase in the basic, but it did get an increase in the forte. So forte, you look at these bunch of numbers over here. Look at that, they all increased. So therefore, you can kind of like use this website to see, okay, this stat affects so and so, this stat affects so and so. Yeah, so this is like something that you can just use to double check in case you're not too sure. But anyways, I mean, your Cartefia build is there, definitely functional, because you have this 5-5. This one's, I mean, the 3-5. Maybe you do want to, maybe you don't. This one, I don't think you want to touch it, and I don't think you want to touch this one. So it's between this, which is just low rolling everything. Maybe if you get a basic here and liberation here, there'll be, you will see the damage skyrocket even more. And then this one, I guess you can equip this back when you're doing your solo runs, and if you're not doing solo runs, you can use something else that with lower energy, but you have the basic and liberation to actually do more damage. So that's really up to you. If you want to go that extra distance just to min-max this much for Cartefia, and if you don't, it's fine. S3 Cartefia, you don't really need to do that much already. So Cartefia, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you're doing solo Cartefia runs, so yeah, I'll count it from solo Cartefia runs perspective, I guess. So 5 points, Cartefia, yes, solo, so I won't be penalizing for the energy. And then you have 2 effective 5-5s, this one and this one. So plus 2 effective 5-5 Cartefia. Why a Rover? Because Worthless Rover is actually a Rover main. Now if you missed, look at that, Rover main. Based. Actually based. Alright, on to Chikona. Chikona has perfect energy regen, very nice. 2.1k attack, so that's quite alright. Crit rate is fine, crit damage is fine. Heavy 20, liberation 15, so this is all good. Brilliant Aria, S0R1, level 10 and 10. Okay, that's more than enough. That's more than enough. Because of Welkin, missing the crit rate, but sure, because you already have, well, close to 70%. And you have this energy over here, difficult to replace, missing crit damage, but whatever. 4-5, technical 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5.
See this? Oh, I can touch everything else. That's good.
Okay, yeah, so, I mean, Chakona's Chakona. I do think her stats are pretty alright already. Unless you want her liberation crit.
I will come.
Unless you want her liberation crit to be a lot more stable, then you could get the crit rate over here. Otherwise, I think you can just leave her be. What do you mean GGY?
Heretic.
Yes, I am trying to explain shit here. You all need to chill with the heretic. Okay, so yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, about Chikuna's crit rate. So, I mean, like, if you really want to push the damage, unless, yeah, I mean, if you don't, then yeah, that's fine. Don't mind her, Kartete doing a lot of damage, Yunochi and decent enough with her. Yeah, okay. Then, you know what, good enough. All things considered, this Chikona does have a lot of attack. Wow. Actually impressive. 2.1k attack. Yeah, you know what? I can give a +1 nice Chikona. Shopkeeper was your first banner and you got S2 luckily. Very good investment. Well played. Well played. Phoebe! I don't know, man. This Phoebe looks kind of bricked. Ocean's Gift. Do you even use Phoebe? You don't play her? At all? Okay. Phoebe's just here to look pretty, I guess. Notes are not even max, but you did max supporting and liberation. Very interesting. S0, Ocean's Gift. R4, where's the last one? You didn't manage to get the last one. You got lucky with her, Chisa and Phoebe rerun, got both on 50-50. If you got both on 50-50, why did you even pull for Phoebe anyways? What's this? What the hell is this? Okay, technical 4-5, 3-5, 2-5. Well, could be a technical. Wait, do you even have enough energy to support this? No, you don't. So this is just 2-5. And 3-5 and 2-5, sure. Anyways, Phoebe should use Capitane's main slot, so if you do eventually use Phoebe, Capitane's main slot. No gambling addiction. Wow. We got another gambling addict here. Alright, moving on to Carlotta. Carlotta. Alright. No 折枝. So this amount of energy works pretty well. What are you using Carlotta with? Is it Lumi? I guess it's Lumi. I do see Lumi up there. Taochi is way down below. Lumi and Taochi, okay. 70% crit rate, that's great. Crit damage of 300, that's great. Resident skill of 49.4, amazing. Attack is a little bit low. You're building Lumi Dispatch, I see. Class stance S0 R1, okay, level 10, 10, 10, nice. You planned pulling only 30 pulls on the day, but your dumb addiction got you that you pull up to 70 and lost to fake liberation buffer. Abby gambled a little too hard. Okay, effective 5-5, very nice, but they are all low rolls, so that's unfortunate. 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Swap Carlotta 3 cost steady. I don't think I really recommend that. You're gonna put S1 to get 12 crit rate. This will only work if you get S1. For now, not really. Yeah, so for now you're kinda stuck with this. But I guess you do have one ready for when you do get S1 Carlotta. Wrong decision, but meh. Honestly, I don't think you really need S1 Carlotta now. She works just fine, but she's not gonna give you like amazing points. Yeah, she's off the meta. But steady is better in both situations. Really? I mean, if we... In terms of crit consistency, yes, it'd be better. But if you're like critting pretty much most of the hits with 70% crit rate because you're some lucky crit fisher, honestly I do think this one might be better. But of course, that's when the crit rate is on your side. If it's not, then forget it. Forget it. 5 skill rolls or 5 crit rate rolls. Honestly, I go for more crit rate. It's always much nicer to have stable crits. Unless you're feeling very crit fish for the day. And if you're feeling very crit fish for the day, then that's where I'll be like, alright, let's do a bit of crit fishing. Swap to the lower crit and be like, let's go. Anyways, Carlotta, yes, 5 points Carlotta because these does work. And +1 effective 5/5 for Carlotta. Riz up Lady Luck for good crit luck. You just need to pray to RN Jesus. Yeah, but not hitting crit on final finale is brutal. Yes, you miss a lot of crits when you miss that final crit. Okay, Camellia 2.2, K attack, okay. Energy of 116, that's fine. That should be enough actually. 88.2 crit rate, so this is on a crit rate 4 cost, and crit damage is pretty alright. On a crit rate 4 cost. Basic of 25.9. Okay, Red Spring. S0. R1 Red Spring. Level 10, everything. No Liberation set. I mean... Okay, technical 4-5. 3-5. 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Well, you do have a few good high crit damage rolls, offset by 2 lower crit damage rolls. Overall though, these crit damage are still pretty decently high, so this is not bad already. And going crit rate Camellia to ensure stable crits on her is a very nice choice. Because if you miss her ephemeral and all her other crits after that, it kinda does break the score. But this one... This one is much more reliable for you to get 5k points with Camellia. This one is very crit fish because what's gonna happen with this one? I'm pretty sure this is like 65% crit. Yeah, no. No, 66.2, kind of low. I guess you can only you can use that with Shorekeeper, but I do think that you have better teams to use with Shorekeeper. So just use the crit rate Nightmare Crownless. So Camellia, yeah, 5 points. 5 points Camellia. Why is Shed getting freaky? Hello? Hello, Hippo. Oh, now look at stolen Camellia sub DPS Sanhua till Denia. I see. And Hippo... Hippo entered the shadows. Very nice. Okay, 35k HP. So this is variation. Shorekeeper. with 254 energy. Nice. Crit damage Shopkeeper 242. Oh. Okay, this is not a lot of HP. Stellar Symphony. So this is not a lot of HP. S2, R1. Level 10 Intro, level 10 Liberation. Sure. You're getting freaky because you saw Lucilla Bumper today. GG. Energy, Liberation 2-5. Okay. 3-5 with the HP. This is just 1-5 with the energy. Technical 4-5 flat HP and 3-5. How much HP required for Shopkeeper is more like, if you can get HP for Shopkeeper, it's always nice to have because more HP means more healing and a bit more damage from her intro as well because her intro does scale off HP. So it's like having more HP is nice. It's just nice. Of course, there's two different builds you can do, Bula. One is just full on HP Shopkeeper and chonk all the way so that you can take a lot of hits in hologram and be like, alright, sure, no problem. The other one is to do crit damage for cost, like this one, and Spectral. This is the damage Shopkeeper variant. But honestly, if like there's like probably 1-2 more HP rolls, I think they would be this Shopkeeper would be at like 38, or if those HP rolls are high, it would be at 40. But yeah, pretty good endgame, so you don't really care. Dodge all pretty good. Shopkeeper, yeah, I mean Shopkeeper isn't doing a lot of damage. So, not that important to min-max Shopkeeper. You do have enough energy already. Honestly, 240 energy is also enough for Shopkeeper because you use Fallacy. Fallacy is giving you that 10% over here. Fallacy is giving you this 10% bonus energy. And when someone is within the Stellar Realm, she also gets another 10%. So technically, you're already over capping on the energy. But not worth to min-max Shopkeeper. So this is good enough. This is good enough. What is this? Why is... What the fuck? I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Crit fishing in a million years. I know, his signature taken by Yuno. But why do you why do you why do you have this gauntlet? This Soul Swan ciphers? Were you pulling for Sigrika? Or did you just want to pull for Sigrika's weapon? You got this signature luckily in 7 pity. GG get blink addiction, man. Well, I mean you can kinda use this on Xianglia as a stat stick now, so yeah, pretty good attack, energy's there. I think honestly you just change this one to crit rate and then you can call it a day. Not the normal thundering methods, of course. Change it to the crit rate nightmare. Then you can just kind of use him properly in Matrix. So S0, Soul Swan Ciphers. Level 10. Okay, very nice. Got a crit rate for cost, you guess? Do you? Ah, Calcharo. Give this to Xiang Yao. Calcharo already got power crab by Xiang Liao. So with a crit rate, yeah, okay, 62.1, still kind of crit fish, but much better. Alright, so 4-5, beautiful. 5-5 right here. 3-5, lowest roll. 3 technical 4-5 and 4-5. Wait, where's the liberation? Huh? No liberation bonus. You say heavy, give to Augusta. I don't think Rover wants their this good crit rate away from their Augusta, right? Because right now Augusta is hitting guaranteed crits with Shopkeeper. And if we were to replace this with like the one Xiang Liao has, it will not be that worth it, right? In the event where Augusta actually misses a crit. Yeah, Rover prefers 100 crit rate. So this build works perfectly for their Shopkeeper plus Augusta. So shouldn't really change it, at least for this. Dog rolls on Echo, but really lucky on banners. No, this is not dog rolls. This is... Honestly, this is pretty lucky. You have two... You have a pretty nice 4-5, pretty nice 5-5. This one is also pretty nice 4-5. It's like not the best, but also not the worst. It's just like... This one is just bruh. This one's okay. I think what's happening here, right, is you're getting lucky pools for Resonator. Your Echo luck is not bad, but it's also not the best. So it's like you're kind of like in a weird situation where you're just like, oh, here's a 5-5. It's an effective 5-5, but I'm not gonna give you liberation just to make you suffer, something like that. But you know what? Yeah, sure. Xiang Liao, pretty nice build. Just the liberation is question mark. 5 points Xiang Liao. And +1 effective, 5-5 on the Xiang Liao. Miss all Echo skill damage character or Echo skill cast somehow. But you didn't miss the Echo skill buffing weapon. Okay, bye JW Feet Wanter. You have a good day. Okay, before we move on to Changli, I will leave Changli on the screen for Gapple to enjoy. And I will be right back. I'm gonna head to the washroom.
Schnoggly 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 schnoggly. Changli 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 Changli. Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance Changli is my wife need heal give heal Dino dance.
Okay, I have returned. What is this? Changli is... What the hell is this? Why is everyone spamming the Changli? Changli mean exists in 2026.
Dwargunu Woodino
Actually, they
dance
do.
Dwargunu Woodino dance 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 Dwargunu
Oh
Woodino
my
dance
god.
Dwargunu Woodino dance 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 Dwargunu Woodino dance
Oh my
Dwargunu
god,
Woodino
when?
dance
Why the
Dwargunu
hell is this
Woodino
so
dance
long?
Dwargunu Woodino dance.
Bro. Alright, let's continue the review. Okay, attack. Kind of low. Energy is great. Crit rate is alright, and crit damage is quite okay. Resonance skill of 25.9 and liberation of 25.8. Ooh, pretty close. Emerald of Genesis. Okay. So S0 R2 Emerald of Genesis. Alright, 10, 10, 10. The important things are at 10. How do you increase Zigrika's burst damage? You're stuck at 120k. Do you have Chuyen? No Chuyen. It'll be forever be stuck at 120k. Because Chuyen kind of just doubles Zigrika's damage. Yes, you have. Then your Sigrika shouldn't be doing that little damage though, because Chuyen outro to Sigrika, and then assuming you do her rotation correctly, no Shopkeeper. Even with Verena, I think you should still have like a lot more than 120k. We can talk about it later if you're still here. If after the account review. Because currently there's no secret card to demonstrate on this account, so I will not be able to like pinpoint where exactly the problem is. Secret card using standard weapon shouldn't be an issue. Secret card is more Chuyen reliant than standard weapon reliant. So we can talk about secret card later if you're still here. Kudu Morang. I will need to continue on my account review first because I don't want to hold up the account review, yeah? Anyways, this is for 5. For 5 as well. Okay, pretty nice. For 5, yeah, okay. For 5 and 3-5. Building brand is gonna be a nightmare for you. Yes, brand is very expensive to build. Brand is actually very, very expensive to build. Because you want at least double crit plus energy on him until you hit that 250% energy, right? But if you're gonna get more energy on Brand, that's always better. Which makes him like expensive to build. Anyways, for Changli, you do have the enough energy already. Honestly, you might not even need the energy if you only plan on using Emerald of Genesis Changli, because in quick swap, right, 110% energy for mono fusion is already enough. Hello Jade, how are you doing? Yeah, so that Emerald of Genesis energy is already enough to give Changli the energy she needs. So I guess this one's more towards like min-maxing. And for the rest, I don't think you really want to change those. I know, all low rolls, this is more towards min-maxing, but... do you have the tuners to do it? I don't think so. So I think her build is gonna be just like this for a very, very long time. Yeah, Brand 250 is minimum, 280 is the limit. Should you go for 280? If you're overcapping, don't bother. Yeah, not gonna touch. Yeah, makes sense. So this is essentially a Changli finalized build for a very, very, very long time. Okay, yeah, Changli does work. 5 points. Except maybe Chisa if she's not fraud anymore. Is Linne's signature worth or static is fine enough. Linne's signature is more of a win more. It's like if you have enough airstrikes or if you're feeling rich or if you're feeling lucky, then you pull for Linne's signature. Otherwise, static miss Linne is honestly enough. Or if you want the best for Rupture Daughter. Linne's signature also gives amp. No, it's just damage increase. I don't think it's damage amp, it's just damage increase. Because if damage amp, then we'll see a lot more damage increase. Just like how Chuyen affects Sigrica's damage by almost ×2. But if Chuyen's just echo skill damage bonus or increase, then I don't think it's like it will be that much. Yeah, so 24% damage dealt boost is like, it's nice, but it's not really necessary. If it's 24% damage amplification, then that is where it would be very, very, very important. But this is just 24% damage increase, so it's nice. But only if you want to see more damage. Alright, Yinlin. Yinlin. 1 point. Are you still using Yinlin? You don't care? Naked build, she's for starting purposes. Okay, well, cool. So I guess we just equip a random attack percentage. And then Yinlin is like that. Okay, cool. So nothing much to talk about Yinlin. Moonlit. You only use her wherever you need her. Sure. We don't care too much about Moonlit. Yinlin W, you need her. Okay, you can go and find Yinlin. I'm not too sure where the hell she is because the banner hasn't rerun for a long time. Started playing Wuwa for her just to know she was worst pool. Maybe they will make Yinlin version 2. Who knows? Or maybe they'll revamp Yinlin eventually. Who knows? We can only dream, right? We can only dream. So Yinlin, whatever. Unfortunate. Jiyan is also honestly just unfortunate because he's washed. No point. Like, no point building Jiyan at this stage of the game. Because the reason why you started playing Wuwa. Well, rip. You didn't model reuse for Hyuki? Really? Yeah, Lustrous Razor as 0 level. Wow, level 10 skills, huh? Okay, 4-5, 3-5. This is actually pretty good. Technical 4-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Ah, yeah, sure. Yes. Okay, cool. Jiyan, yes. 5 points. But honestly, not really worth at this in this stage of the game. He's fallen off really hard. Extremely lucky on reruns and won all 50-50. I see. It still clutches for you, kind of, in Weaver. My G is not clutching me anything because I leave him at level 70. Calcharo! Okay, I think you'll only use him when you need him, otherwise doesn't matter, doesn't make sense anyways. Alright, enjoy your dinner, GW. So Calcharo's Calcharo, you do have his Forte and Liberation at max, so okay, pretty good. Lupa signature for Calcharo, I see. Okay. If you want to use him, I see. Wait. Ah, yeah, because of the Liberation bonus, right? The Liberation buff. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. But I don't think we really need to review that Calcharo because what you'll be doing is you'll be using the poor Yao set. Anyways, we don't really review we also don't really review resonators that share echoes because we'll be looking at it from Matrix perspective. And Matrix, no sharing. So yeah. No Jinxie? Nope, no Jinxie. Encore no share? Okay. 3.6 key attack, 132. This is Cosmic Ripples. Yes, Cosmic Ripples. 65 crit rate. Sure. 222. Okay, so this is actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. What's the basic? Basic of 35.3. S1 Cosmic Ripples. Nice. Okay, level 10 skill, 40 and Liberation. Sure. Three five technical 4-5 4-5 3-5 and 3-5. Okay, not bad encore build. So I guess she does work. Oh, you only 50-50 to Ling Yang or 1.3 never again. Ling Yang Dodger. Actual Ling Yang Dodger. Alright, now for the real deal. Aero Rover. Because you are Rover main. This is pretty good attack. The energy makes sense because it's from the Blood Pack's pledge. Crit rate is pretty high and crit damage is pretty good. Wow. Wow. Resonance skill 25.9 and 70.3 Liberation. Okay, okay. Alright, S6.
Transgressor.
Based, I guess. Actually leveled. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing a level 10 Aero Rover. Okay, well, 4-5 4-5. Beautiful 4-5. Technical 5-5. And technical 5-5 as well. The love yourself shots of M Rover and Fem Rover. I'm seeing quite a lot of M Rover and Fem Rover stuff lately, appearing on my YouTube shorts. So yeah, okay, sure. This wait, do you use Rover as the main DPS? Because honestly, I would count Rover more as like a sub DPS than a main DPS. I guess we can check it out on tower. Main DPS, huh? Damn! Chat, look at this. Actually... Actually, wow. Wow. No wheelchair. This is half a wheelchair. Alright. Double intro from Linnae and Chikona. I see. How does one even do that? Well, we can find out later. We can try to find out later how does one do that. I'm very interested in trying this team out now. But this Rover build is very coated. So 5 points. Hero Rover. +1. Wait, no, +2 effective 5-5 on Rover. I think just for this alone. I might just do a +1 rover as well. +1. Amazing rover for when you do use rover as a secondary DPS alongside Kartetia. Alright. Moving on to dungeon. Commander of Conviction, Moonlit.
My blade,
Sure.
purge all heretic.
Wait a minute. This is a 5-5 for dungeon. What the shit? Another 5-5 for dungeon. What the shit?
Heretic.
Okay, cool. We have two 5-5 Moonlit pieces for dungeon. Amazing. Not that it really matters though. So it's unfortunate. Why is dungeon on Moonlit? Because Luke stole Sanhua, and therefore if Rover needs to use Camellia, currently the only other teammate to use is dungeon. Pretty much that's the reason, I believe. Sanhua, Overture, yes, perfection. Brother, why do you have one spectral damage bonus here on Sanhua? What is this? Sanhua's dual scaling now, spectral and glacial? Well, okay, pretty nice 5-5 right here. Okay, bye Pans. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Alright, Sanhua, Moonlit, sure. This account is brick, make a new one. Hello Stone, how are you doing? 160 energy, okay, Motefi. This is alright, pretty... Bro, why the this shit, man? Why do you have a bunch of 5-5s on Moonlit pieces? Stone, do you remember my 5-5 Moonlit on Phoebe? We have found someone who managed to get more 5-5 pieces on Moonlit than I do.
Welcome.
Oh my god, Freaky Zenny is
That's good.
break the count. And I'm not even kidding. Look, Motefi, or you call it Moteflop, 5-5 on a spearback.
Transgressor. Embrace your
Holy
end
shit,
before
why is all the
you
song playing for
heretic.
Zenny?
Lord your demise. Heretic.
And then not only that, 5-5 for Sanhua. No, that's not the end of it. Technically 5-5 for dungeon. And another 5-5 for dungeon. Something blessing your ears? Yes, that's Zenny right there. Zenny and Kartestia. Okay, you know what? Pretty interesting Moonlit Echoes. So many 5-5s. No, Rover. The reason why your Echo luck is so-called shit is because it all went into your sub DPSs for Moonlit Echoes. Min-max support Echoes, what a classic. Amazing, I know, right? Alto. Hi, look at this. This is technically a 4-5 for Alto as well. Look at that resonance skill. Because Alto can use resonance skill and basic. Liberation not as much for Alto. I mean, wait. I guess for support Alto is technically more of liberation and skill. Because DPS Alto you want basic and resonance skill. So that means this would technically be another 5-5 for support Alto. What the hell, man? Bro. Bro, why? What is your purpose? Why are you building so many 5-5 Moonlits? What is this? Okay, Chixia, Liberation does work, but do you have the energy to spot it? Yes, you do. So, technical 4-5 for Chixia. Missing the crit damage, but a technical 4-5. technical 4-5, missing crit damage again, technical 4-5. I mean, this is just 4-5, but missing crit rate and technical 4-5 as well. Okay, I mean, a build in progress, but I think this is pretty good progress already. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Hey, you have max auto Motefi dungeon skill tree. But why? But why? Since it's version 1 and version 2, you didn't really pull much with version 2, right? So you don't really have much to build. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright, Verena. I mean, meanwhile, poor Verena is just at level 70. S3 Verena. Okay, so you have close to 230 energy. That's good enough. Alright, sure. S3 Verena, S1 Encore, rest S0. So when you lose your 50-50s, it's very lucky losses as well, because losing to Verena is pretty good. S2 Verena is very, very nice. Alright, Lumi. Waning rate shift? I guess waning rate shift does work. Discord would be better, I feel. You barely lose 50-50s, keep it that way. Okay, yeah, Moonlit. Alright, nothing much to talk about Moonlit. Is an S4 Verena very good for spectral teams? Yes, she is. She is very, very good at spectral. She is very good for spectral at S4 because she gives 15% spectral damage bonus. Leaving this account rage baiting you, you need to go grind yourself. Okay, Abby. Lumi's at 8, not max. Honestly, you don't really need to max Lumi, but I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I don't recommend you to do it now. At least wait until you're done with Hyuki and Tenya, because your current credits is not looking very, very good. This is definitely not enough. 1.6 million shell credits. You're gonna face issues with the shell credits very, very soon if you have to build more weapons, because weapons are very expensive to level. You broke right now. You build them when the patch units you are skipping. Yep, that is a great strategy. In DPS Yang soon, you'll build her. Interesting. Bullying, fusion accretion. Sure. Yeah, 160% energy works. S0, so that's enough. How worthless is this Rover? Worth a lot. Their aerial rover is quite min-maxed. Hippo, allow me to show you what they did with their rover. Look at that. Aerial rover clear. Floor 4 mid tower. That's not something that you see every day. I won't be able to clear. I can try. Maybe. I can try in a bit. Chakona big damage? No. It's Aero Rover big damage. Because this Aero Rover is very well built. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And look at that. Alright, so I don't think the rest is anything, right? Taochi, yeah, Moonlit pieces don't really matter too much. Baizhi, who needs Baizhi? If you need Baizhi, your roster is too big. Lingering Tunes bullying. Not bullying. Lingering Tunes, Yoo-hoo. Ah, the good old days. When it used to work. When it actually used to work. Ling Yang, don't care. Jianxin, not S2, also don't care. Yuanlu, sure, and I guess you're building Yang next. You got Cartesia?
分断と融合から生まれた力。
Right there. Taochi Defense Echo has double crit somehow.
Transgressor.
Welcome back, Apple. Alright, so we have reached the end of the Resonator section. Now let's actually read the account. S3 Katatia so that Rover can have their own team? Correct.
Ooh.
Okay, so in terms of teams that you have, well, you do have all the points. So I'm definitely saying that you have more than 7 teams. That's for sure. For weapons, you do have a good amount of weapons as well. 1 signature, 2, 3, 4, 5 mismatch, so I will not be counting that. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then but anyways, signatures that actually match would be 4 bonus, so you have the full 11 points. Because your last 2 DPSs have their 5-star. You got the clear? It's alright. We see the points, we know it's enough already. I don't need to see the clear. I see the the rewards claimed and I know you got it. Alright, so for points, yeah, okay, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. What this means is we take your best 6 resonators and that's 30 points. Your bunch of effective 5/5s, they are kept at 5, so that's 5 points. You have more than 5 effective 5/5s. And then because you have a nice Lupa and a nice Chikona, that's +2. I'm giving you 1 bonus because we don't see a very min-max Rover every day. So, yep, did this 1 bonus on Rover. Now let's talk about map. Peak. I believe it's gonna be it might reach absolute cinema. So let's see. 100% everything. Is it true 100%? Oh, missing tapes. Missing tapes. Missing tapes. It is in fact not true 100%. This rover is missing a little bit of exploration here and there. Oops. Achievement is a lot of work, so you skip them. No man. Achievement isn't like a lot of work. Like at least some isn't a lot. For example, if we are talking about like you reach chef level 5, this shouldn't be a lot. If you're going around just doing a bit of picking here and there, like this too shouldn't be a lot. Yes, the angler, the fishing one, a lot, so that one I can understand. But like, this one, the 1511 lines, these ones are not really. Touching grass in game, no, not gonna work. Maybe we can do those 2 achievements right after, because I'm gonna show you how. The mint picking achievement, nah, not really. Not exactly mint picking. Okay. So I mean, Kuro says your maps are at 100%, so it's just gonna take it at face value 100%. Your towers all 36 crests, as we have seen. Also, hello Arata, how you doing? Tower clear, and tower clear. Very, very nice. Why is LF1 in YouTube? LF1 has come to devour. Okay, so Whimpering Waste. Now you're Dogon. Hello, Karu. Used to be able to clear Weaver 10k regularly until they started shooting after 2.8. Actually, same. Especially after they decided to also increase the HP by a lot. Yeah, I seem to only be able to get 8k, like around there. And then now I'm just like, you know what? I'm lazy. Forget it. Fuck this shit. I'm out. If you don't clear tower before account review, do you get less points? Depends. But yeah, honestly, 8k, pretty good already. Wow, 4.5k on IMF team, huh? That is quite a lot of good quick swapping right there. Yeah, there's quite a lot of good quick swapping right there. If we clear tower, I got no endgame to do. I don't need to do endgames. Trust me, I don't need to do endgames. Anyways, for Whimpering Waste, you're getting 11 points because it's above 7.5k. Can clear Augusta, you know, and get 4k down there as well. You can still achieve 4k with this mining reindeer right here, because your Yuno is pretty well built, so technically Yuno can just burst through all of them. So yes, I can see that happening. Don't see Rover though. Rover on a vacation. Clear Hypatia hologram with Imers on 107 at best, no sequence. Damn, look at Rover. Look at Rover flexing on us. Okay, anyways. End state matrix. Yeah, so you got all the things right. That's 21 points for End State Matrix. Do you play on the mobile or do you play it on PC? I'm guessing you do play on the PC. PC and mobile both. Well, do you do your end game clears on the PC or do you do your end game clears on the mobile? Your friend's skipping Linnae for Moni and Chisa. Is that good? She has Lupa. For who? Like who's the team? Or what's the team? You do clear on both. Interesting. For Imers. If she's getting Denia for Imers, then I think that's fine. What's that morning weapon? That's Discord. No, because your friend has Lupa, right? So it's gonna be something like Imers, Lupa, Denia. At least that's for Imers. Look at this Monday baby shrimp. More like freaking narwhal behavior right there. I never used that one before, so I'm Not getting used to. Hi, this is now real talk right there. No, not you, Rover, not you, Rover. I'm responding to Remy because Remy's asking for if Remy's asking for their friend who is skipping Linne and Monier. Oh wait, skipping Linne for Monier and Chisa. And I'm asking like for who? For Imus. Who do you use Discord with? You use Discord with Monier. Or if not, you use Discord with Lumi or Taochi. Anyways. Okay, time to reveal the score. Regular account review, short watcher. After much. Nah. After I just stopped uploading the shorts, right? Because it's taking me very long to do both the video and the shorts as well. So what I did was I gave up on making the shorts. I will only make the shorts if something very interesting is happening. For example, just like okay, what's gonna happen for you, Rover, is that I am going to be uploading this thing right here, Aero Rover Chacona Linne, because this is something that we don't really see at all. Yep, so Rover is gonna be a short. Something that's actually special and happening on in these account reviews. I won't be doing any more of those. Oh, they have this, and so that's their total point. What we're gonna do now is we reveal the score. Okay, and you have, look at that, Absolute Cinema, 103 points. I'm gonna lie. Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Wow. Well played. What's the cinema, Rover? She have cleared Whimpering Waves Tower last 2 floor with Aero Rover. Easy for you, GG. But yes, well freaking played. And welcome to the Absolute Cinema team. And Maycore, Rover, like worthless Rover here, was F2P until they received Lunite subs. And you know what's amazing is that this F2P player, quote unquote F2P player, very lucky with the rolls here. It's crazy lucky. They didn't lose a lot of 50-50. And a lot of things are early. Alright, let's see. How is this possible? I think it takes a special breed of Aero Rover enjoyers to actually clear the tower like this. Why is Absolute Cinema list in descending order? Because it's just nice in descending order. Now Rover has broken the descending order. We have the Crownless is in the air. Too much cinema lately, that's great.
風が今波となる。
安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の
So wear damage, that's fine.
よーくもっと賑やかに。小さく追加。
風が今波となる。嵐
Not gonna clear? Maybe, maybe not.
この手でさばく。荒波を押し戻せ。
Have some faith, have some faith. We might be able to eke out a clear.
美しいハーモニー。風が今波となる。悪情はこの手で
開演の時間だ。聞いてみよう。見ててね。この輝きを。
Well, it's not exactly probably the way how you use Hero Rover, right? Because I really don't use Hero Rover.
風が今波となる。潮騒よすべてをさばけ。悪は消え。悪情は
I what the heck?
荒波を押し戻せ。
I break that. I break that rotation. Whoops.
悪情は
Break rotation right here.
聞いてみよう。美しいハーモニー。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。風が今波となる。悪情は
サプライズだよ。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。
Aye! What the hell? Stinky ass bird. Freaking stinky ass bird. I forgot to
やり
dodge.
たいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
But yeah, looks very doable. If not for my skill issue over there.
振り切った。美しいハー悪は切り捨てる。
ピッチが低くなってる。開演の時間だ。
風私の番よ。悪情はこの手で
見ててね。この輝きを。
I'm supposed to move the goalpost and say because of the echoes. Why would I do that?
もっと賑やかに。
The echoes are already really good. and if
波となる。
and if they can clear that, that just means that I have skill issue.
悪情はこの手でさばく。
安全運転でよろしくね。美しいハーモニー。これが運命のアンサンブル。
風が今波となる。行こう。悪情は
ほら私の直筆サイン入り。ねえ花さんもっと賑やかに。よん小さく追加。
風が今波となる。荒波を押し戻せ。潮騒よすべてをさばけ。悪情は
安全運転でよろしくね。
この手で悪は切り捨てる。
完璧なフィナーレ。美しいハーモニー。
風が今波となる。
開演の時間だ。
悪情はこの手で
見てて
Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure I'm doing 2 Rover 40 sort of thing in each rotation, right?
もっと賑やかに。
Which seems to be the case here.
風が今波となる。嵐私に力を。
And we can use Rover's ulti to cancel Rover plunge animation, which always takes up a lot of time.
安全運転でよろしくね。美しいハーモニー。
巻き起これ。悪行はこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。この手で聞いてみよう。
安全運転でよろしく。ほら
Yeah, this is Hero Rover main DPS.
正直に行かなきゃ。もっと賑やかに。ジャンプスプラッシュ仕上げだよ。
風が今波となる。悪行はこの手でさばく。風よ
を切り裂け。安全運転でよろしくね。ピッチが低くなって
Ow.
る。聞いてみよう。悪行はこの手で。これが運命のアンサンブル。
Oh my god, this freaking bird.
サプライズだよ。目離せ、もっと賑やかに。
Why the hell are you doing 2 plunges? Hello?
風が今波となる。
Freaking bird, bro.
潮騒よ。すべてをさばけ。
Freaking smelly ass bird trying to actually scuff the run. I've got to jump, jump. Hahaha, you can't hit me. Jump, jump. No, fuck you. Stay down. Stinky ass bird. Well, yeah, you see. Wow. I guess that goes to show. Build issue, skill issue. If you know your resonators inside out and you have a pretty good build for your main DPS, well, except for certain DPSs, like, I don't know. If you're trying to do a main DPS Tao Chi here, yeah, good luck with that. But yeah, wow. Actually, wow. No shielding, I guess it's just minimal shielding, because it's just 20% more arrow, total arrow damage, that's it. Minimal. Getting some glaze, yeah, just like yesterday's account from Esther, right? Like yesterday's account from Esther, we actually saw a floor 4 Jinxie clear. Floor 4 Jinxie clear. And then today we are seeing an Aero Rover floor 4 clear. So this is just... what a time to be alive. Actually, what a time to be alive. You also cleared back then in 2.8, 3.0 when Tower got extremely shielded to the most, to the max. People were making videos how bad it was. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, Rover, go ahead and share your video, because I do think that many people will still be very, very amazed at how you cleared Rover in floor 4. Got work to do, have fun, okay. Good luck with your work floor. Got that video on YouTube. Let's go, share it, share it. Yeah, players struggle to build echoes. And also, having good echoes doesn't mean that you would be able to clear, right? Because, like, if I'm only doing one forte on Rover, I think you can say goodbye to the 3 crests. You know what? In fact, let me see how slow a 140 Rover will be. And no quick swaps. So, I guess if there's no quick swaps involved, it's gonna look something pretty scuffed. Ching ching. Ay ay ay. Also scuffed already because missing the... Oh wow, the rotation is so fast that the next ult is not yet ready. Guess we can lengthen the rotation a bit here.
しいハーモニー
Did you just see her out animation twice? Who's out animation now?
安全運転でよろしくね何色にするほら私の直筆サイン入り目離すとっと賑やかに仕上げだよツーリング
Lene? I don't think so.
聞いてみよう潮祭よ全てを裁け悪行はこの手で裁くありがとう美しいハーモニーこれが運命のアンサンブル安全運転でよろしくね
Okay, I guess here I need to do just one like that.
サプライズだよ
Why does this seem faster? Maybe it actually is faster.
賑やかにスプラッシュ
Hang on a minute.
聞いてみよう
We might have found something.
手で裁く風よ悪を切り裂け
Hi, Bird.
押し戻せ
Bird, I kindly cease and desist at this instance.
美しいハーモニーこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう安全運転でよろしくねほら私の直筆サイン入り正直に行かなきゃ目鼻もっと賑やかに仕上げだよツーリングでも風が今波となる聞いてみよう潮祭よ全てを裁け悪行はこの手で裁くご清聴ありがとうピッチが低く
Ow. Oh my god, why is this bird so insistent on doing his flying attack?
時間だ
Fuck off. Freaking fuck off, bird. Stop it. But actually about the same timing then. You know, I guess doing just one forte. The problem with doing one forte is that Lene will struggle to have her out ready because we have to do a double forte in the middle every time, right? Because Lene, if we continue to do the one forte, after every one forte, Line's out is on like 5-second cooldown, and then it's gonna become 10 seconds with how fast the rotation is. You know what? Pretty surprising. Even one forte, books. But you have to make some minor changes in between. But yeah, I guess this is the low cortisol. What do you call it? Low cortisol rotation right there. You can work with CN liberation cooldown short, but then it won't be aero DPS. It will be aero rover secondary DPS. Wow. I'm impressed. Okay. There is one thing that you can do for this thing, right? Is we can actually have two teams that defeat two enemies after round 2, but this after round 2 is not after round 2. It is actually from round 2 onwards. So essentially what that means is, as long as you clear the round 1 bosses... What? As long as you clear the round 1 bosses and you move on to round 2, then you whittle down the boss HP on round 2, and then you can clear the round 2 Memphis and Nameless Explorer together. They will count this as one clear. Then you do the same for the Heron, and then after that use your stronger team to clear the Heron and Sigillum together on round 2. You don't have to do it on round 3. And then you will get the other cycle reward. I mean the 2 teams defeat 2 enemies reward. That's how you can clear this cycle task. So it's actually not round 3 onwards. It's actually from round 2 onwards. So this is actually wording issue from Kuro. But for 11 million echo damage, you do need Sigrica or you need S6 Fruloba. Otherwise, this is not happening. This one is non-negotiable. Yeah, you don't have Echo Skill DPS or user at all, so essentially you won't be able to clear this at all. But it's fine, it's just only 20. It's not like you're missing out a lot. And we have 3 cycles, right? So you get 140, I mean you can even get 180. 180, 180, and then the next cycle you get 40, and then you would have gotten your livery. But yeah, you can definitely do this one. You want me to set up for you? Or do you want to try doing it yourself? Demo it is? But I mean, I do see that you're trying to clear demo, right? All character on demo build, like, because the problem is, right, if we are trying to clear for this cycle reward right now, we will need to reset this everything. That's the problem. So I'm not too sure like how willing you are to reset this. If not, then I guess you can clear it on your own time, own target. Nah, you're not gonna do that. No, you're not gonna bother with this cycle reward for now. Focus on tournament. I see. Okay, good luck with your tournament.
エネルギーを消費中。
Well, I guess since you want to focus on your tournament, right? I shall not touch on your I shall not touch on whatever score you have over here. Because maybe you have a plan for something here. And I don't wanna like remove this. I can touch? Okay. Very well then. What's the tournament? Oh, the tournament is held by Riju. It's a demo resonators only for the tournament, but limited characters and their teammates must be S0. Alright, well, we need to get past these bosses first. Realistically, all of your teams are pretty good, so we can just use Luke, Shawkeeper, and Sanhua for the first one. Nah, I mean it's honestly a waste, man. Honestly, choosing the first teammate is always like so difficult because you're just like, what should I use? Who should I use?
わらわの策と力。一緒に探検ごっこする？
Yeah, but look, Sanhua and Verena clears as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use. Who do we need Shawkeeper for? Shawkeeper, Augusta, you know. And then the second team for Shawkeeper is. Huh. I think I can use Luke, Shawkeeper, and Sanhua instead. Verena can be for something else. Yeah, I just realized Monier.
電源確認最大出力展開構造を私の後ろに
痛みは和らいでない。均衡を崩す。生産する。あっいや白夜に葬ろう。
Oi! What the hell? The crit
行う。
missed. How dare you?
システム引き継ぎ完了
Is this rotation a bit too fast? Might be a bit, still a bit too fast. Maybe I should do a tiny bit of extended rotation on
構
look.
造を私の後ろにその枷を解き放て補修の手に
遊びは終わりだよ。組み直す。ふっはっ脆弱にキスんだ。
Oh my god.
慈悲深い死。組み替える。
システム引き継ぎ完了
Look missed again.
実行補修
The first part of the crit. Look missed again. Amazing.
私の後ろに大フレンゲ配慮しないで
処置が必要だね。形をなせ。メスを入れる時間。今その苦痛に終止符を
Does Sanhua have 5 I'm stuck on the.
与えよう。
Does Sanhua have 5 echoes? I do think so.
システム引き継ぎ完了確認限界プロトコルを有効化構造を私の後ろにその枷を解き放て補修の
俺の味方。俺の味方。俺の味方。
これも白夜に葬ろう。
Hi, what the hell, man? Why is his ulti so bricked in this rotation?
慈悲深い死。
Did I miss a bunch of attacks or something?
変化する体育。
No, I'm just gonna continue attacking because no point. Let's see. Is Luke actually missing some? Not Luke, but Sanhua missing some. Astronaut is stupid? Yeah. Okay, Sanhua does have miss an enhanced resonance skill. Probably. Well, rip. Honestly though, actually, you know what could be better? I feel like using Camellia is better. No, Camellia can clear 5k. Camellia can clear 5k. You just need to use her properly. Well, I mean with Sanhua, yes, but not with... Maybe with dungeons a bit of a stretch. We can try.
たぼっこの時間ですよ。やっ、芽生えの時。砕け、切り伏せる。再生の時。
Where are you going? Oh my god.
これ楽しそう。咲き乱れる花々よ。これ楽しそう。花よ。
Well, we forget it about the
お見せします。私の出番。
wrong rotation.
確実に。
Wait, what's Camelia's energy? I think she has enough. It's just that the guy is running around way too much.
よっ、痛いの？飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。開花の時。
Yeah, okay, this guy is running around way too much. So I need to do the previous rotation.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
What the hell? Lingering hitbox also like that. Chest mimic. Chest mimic is just 3 points.
ですわ。
Thank you for following Ree. Oh my god, this guy is actually annoying, man. Freaking that attack with the extra lingering hitbox.
時間ですよ。芽生えの時。 許さない。これでと再生の時。この痛みを感じて花の養分にしてあげる。
Ezra, one Camellia, yeah.
これの出番。楽しそう。確実に進化をお見せします。痛いの？飛んでけ。うん、よっと芽生えの時。切り伏せる。開花の時。いい感じ。その命、私のどこにも逃げられないよ。これ任せてください。進化をお見せします。よっよっ、芽生えの時。よっ、これ楽しそう。許さない。これで再生の時。咲き乱れる花々もっと。
Well, you have no clue of her rerunning. I don't think Camilla's ever rerunning. Maybe not even anniversary as well.
いい感じ。
Oh my god. Stop moving so much.
花よ、楽しそう。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。確実に。開花の時。黄色よ。悔い改めろ。これで芽生えの時。
Yeah, dungeon rotation a little bit too long. But I think this is good setup for Nameless Explorer.
大フレンゲ国会
No, Moni, why are you doing that? Moni, no, don't do that.
発射朝日のきらめく霜のごとく指揮モード
Oh well, GG.
分析完了星々に問いましょう
Mephish jumped away from the skill,
構造
and now our rotation is slightly longer.
形をなせメスを入れる時間はっ遊びは終わりだよ今その下に私が下そう
Ah yeah,
深い死
I'm trying to do a bit of cancelling here and there, but
引き継ぎ完了
the timer ran out. The timer ran out.
実行誘導限界プロトコルを有効化構造を私の後ろに大フレンゲ途中の
痛みは和らいでない均衡を崩すふっ脈を解明する捕まえたよ白夜に葬ろう
Oh right. When I tune break him, he would jump. He would fall backwards. That's actually annoying.
その枷を解き放てこちらの方が見やすいですね確認最大出力展開構造を私の後ろに湖中の橋
Why is he on the other end of the arena? This man, I swear. Molding, yes, kind of. Oh, look!
えぐり取ろう遊びは終わりだよ
Pew! Pew! I'm cannon! I'm cannon! Pew!
システム引き継ぎ完了
Original cow got hit for 2. GG.
回フルドクロを有効化構造を私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ湖中の
痛みは和らいでない形をなせメスを入れる時間だ今その苦痛に終止符を
Okay, yeah. Fucking Explorer is so annoying, man. Even with Look, Explorer is so annoying.
朝日のきらめく霜のごとく
メスを入れる
こちらの方が見やすいですねはっ一斉射撃確認
Is the astronaut quick swapping? No, the astronaut is just hanging out in the sky, refusing to descend into the mortal world.
遊びは終わりだよ静寂に包んだ君の葬式は私が執り行う
システム引き継ぎ完了ロックオン
What if I do something like this?
軽減せし監獄よ
Why is this bro moving
星々に問いましょう
moving away? Hello?
構造を私の
動くと余計にいた組み替える白夜に葬ろうメスを入れる時間私が下そう慈悲深い死
システム引き継ぎ完了
Oh my god.
体勢を実行
This annoying moveset.
構造を私の後ろに朝日のきらめく霜のごとく湖中の
処置が必要だね
Sir, do you mind getting down?
形を
Okay, bro. I have to waste one of Luke's enhanced skill just for that, huh?
捕まえたよ静寂に包んだ
Fucking astronaut, man. No, no, no. You know what? Using Luke against Astronaut is just not worth. Not worth the trouble. Danny Ultra buff last 60 seconds, which is nice for Luke long rotation. It will be nicer than 14 seconds Sanhua, that's for sure. But that 2 second, I mean, still doesn't give you a lot of room to maneuver, but it's still it's still a lot much nicer to work with already. Man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use Carlotta instead. And this is such a big team to use though. Realistically speaking, actually we don't need to truly min-max too much, right? But now, okay, I do want to keep Verena for which team? No. Yes. No. Yes. I don't know. Fuck it. Anyways, we're just looking to clear round 2. What? Why did she do double plunge? Lumi rotation a bit funky, kind of. No parry from Lumi. Interesting. Lumi Concerto is a bit slow when Lumi Concerto is actually a bit slow when you don't have Discord. I should have tuned Broken with. Tune Broken with Carlotta over there. Brother, 10,000 light years away. Oh my god, bro. Cancer ass. Okay, bro. Anyways, this bullying rotation is also very scuffed already. I'm starting off with extra shit. A demo build is even more bricked. What level of Discord? You wanna try DPS Lumi? Actually, wait, you do have an extra Discord, right? Because I'm using Raining Red Shift, which is just annoying.
化け物を滅せよ。一緒に行こう。キュキュ道を開いて。臨機応変。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。ひざまずきなさい。世界は
Now Carlotta needs to crit properly. I hope that she can crit. Please crit the last one.
賛成ですわ。
Very, very nice.
一緒に行こう。召喚。私が誰かわかりますか？我が命をして洗礼よ。
Oh, okay, bro.
本気を出そうかな。信頼よ。勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。一緒に行こう。お静かに逃げられるけども荷物を守って。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。モンテリの
What the hell? What are those crits, man?
私が誰かわかりますか？来年我が命をして洗礼よ。
I think 160% bullying is still slightly not enough for this rotation. Okay, you know what? You need to not do that.
そこです。道を開いて。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。ひざまずきなさい。誉れはモンテリと共に。
No, Judge. I guess the problem is because we're also trying to use bullying alongside Lumi, right?
ある手の完成ですわ。
Oh my god. No crit.
臨機応変。スニーカー。へい。召喚。新エライ。
Like, if we were to use Verena over here, I think we would have a way easier time.
化け物を滅せよ。一緒に行こう。悪者をやっつけて。これはどう？運命が仕組んだこの出。
Ay, 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 ay. Bricked our teams. Can Verena plus 1.5k? Pretty sure she can. At least Verena's rotation is gonna make it a lot easier and way faster. The reason why is it's the same reason why Camellia and Sanhua can get 5k. Because Sanhua's rotation is really, really quick, unlike Dungeon. I'm gonna head to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Hi chat, Dino dance with me.
Okay, I have returned. Okay, what I just realized is that we do need to save some of these brick buffer teams to whittle down round 2 bosses HP, right? So we can't exactly do something like this. We need to do something else different. For example, we actually need to use one good team here to clear all the stuff out here first before we move on to the second team to clear everything in round 2. So we should just restart this. We actually use one good team, right, to just smash through everything over here. Lurking. Hello, Harry. And you have a good day, Harry. Alright. We just need one good team to smash through everything, alright? So we know that your Kartetia are strong enough. I think your Augusta and Yuno are strong enough to just take on 2 bosses after whittling them down to like half HP. But this one based off stacks might be a bit of a waste. But I think it's fine. Okay, we are messing up the rotation a bit because I'm not very familiar with using Encore. Yeah, giving outro skill of Lupa to Encore works best, which I'm doing. It's just that I'm trying to line up all the skills together. Linear rotation Lupa to Encore to Changli. I see. Encore didn't get outro? No, she did. But yeah, I need to make it faster. Because right now it's a little bit... Hey, Lupa! Oh my god. Why is Lupa missing some concerto over there? Can you not do your dashes? Hello? Memphis is being such a jackass. Oh my god. Memphis, you need to sit down and chill off, bro. This guy. Freaking stinky ass Memphis. That's really far. Okay, well, team is already bricked. The rotation is already bricked. And that's the problem with dealing with Memphis time and time again, because he's like moving around way too much to the point where we sometimes actually have misskills here and there. Lupa, I want you to do that attack. It's not that difficult to do that attack. Yeah, look at this guy teleporting. Like constantly teleporting. Ay, 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 ay. Nah, man. Memphis just sucks to deal with when you have these resonators who can't, or like when you have Encore who can't keep up. That's the problem. If we have Brand over here, our flying capabilities are quite okay. We need to use this against we need to use this against the Impermanence Heron. Otherwise, when the Memphis starts teleporting around, it becomes too hard to catch. Too hard to catch. Memphis is the issue. Memphis is just the issue. Freaking Memphis, man. Every time. It's always the Memphis. Yeah, you look at the difference in tracking between like the the Encore Lupa Changli team versus like Memphis versus like this I'm a team. It's a world of a difference in the tracking.
海よどう焼いて英雄たる幕開けよビームカノンファイヤー羽よ熱く笑って炎よ世界にフレアゴンリミッターオフ今こそ救済の時システム引き継ぎ完了ロックオン実行最大出力展開
Yeah, I know it's a ways to use items here, right? But I think this is the best case scenario.
ねえ羽もっと賑やかにジャンプスプラッシュ構えなくて光の刃よ快楽を勝ってこの手で世界を守るターゲットロックオン断りよ宇宙に風をコンバージェンスバレー
Shilling daughter, yeah, they are.
変身するわシステム引き継ぎ完了誘導分析化限界プロトコルを有効化構造を見ててねその輝きを何色にするよーくもっと賑やかに星の海よどう焼いて英雄たる幕開けよビームカノンファイヤーこれでフィナーレ撃ってコマンド承認アクブライトウィングね星の海が道を照らす旅立ちの時間よろしくね
Now with the annoying ones out of the way, we will still need to deal with the annoying one later. But Sigillum. Sigillum should be slightly more manageable if as long as we land on the hits. Maybe we do need to hold off on the Changli out. But we kind of don't want to hold off on the Changli out. How do we even do this? Welcome back, Rover. We do want to hold off on the Changli out for Lupa when she does her wolf attack. But also at the same time we kind of don't want to. You know what? Forget it.
カゴの中の扉たる燃えろ血の戦いだ雨が降り注ぐやあこれ楽しいね逆にこの身をあんこのお友達をいじめるな神にも男になってはどうアンコールの時間だ
Oh my god. Charlie missed. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have just swapped straight away.
逃げ切れるかな。あんこのお友達をいじめるな。アンコールの時間だ。あんこに近づくな。目はどいて。
Freaking Sigil, man. Different account review? Yeah. Okay, I think we can start using some burner teams here already to clean up this. Yeah, made it barely. Alright, Xiang Liao is on what now?
敵はおのずと現れる。
Yao suck yeah, but we do need Yao to just as a burner team. Alternatively, you can use Luke as a burner team as well. Maybe actually Luke as a burner team might be better. Hey, morning. Yao Indian bullying. Yeah, we can use that in the Infamous Heron to whittle down the Heron HP. Oh wait. Danhua. Oh my god. Missed the...
捕まえたい。えぐり取ろう。今その苦痛に君の葬式は私が執り行う。
システム引き継ぎ完了。
Pretty sure she detonated the first half of it.
最大出力展開。
Because the way how I do my Sanhua rotation, right,
その糧を解き放て。
is I would do this swap out like that. So she would detonate off.
均衡を崩す。
What? So I used the caster skill, hello?
白夜に葬ろう。私が下そう。
Yeah, didn't last time somehow. Probably missed it.
システム引き継ぎ完了。実行、星々に問いましょう。私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。呼吸の線。
組み替える。脈を解明する。静寂に包んだ。与えよう。
Oi! Where the crit go? Where the hell did the crit go?
分析か限界プロトコルを有効化。構造を私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。
メスを入れる時間。
呼吸の
痛みは和らいでない。均衡を崩す遊びは終わりだよ。今その苦痛に私が下そう。慈悲深い死。形をなせ。
私の後ろに
Last rotation. Welcome back, Apple.
呼吸の
処置が必要だね。
Get the tune break.
組み替える。
Okay. Now, this should be enough. Still molding? Yeah, molding. Okay. What? Wait. We might need to use the card that their team here to punch through the Nameless Explorer. You know we'll be punching through the Parent and the Sigillum because we'll just be making use of your Cartetia's sequences to take down the Nameless Explorer. S3 becoming S0 is unfortunate, but we have to do this. Why does the Thunder have such a long lingering hitbox? I don't understand that. It's honestly... It's just honestly just what the hell. Messed up quick swap, yeah, it's fine. Oh, I also messed up this quick swap, but it's fine. Oh my god. I hanging on there. Boy, not boy. Bro, this, oh my god, I swear man, this Nameless Explorer is insufferable as hell. You know what? Fuck you. Cut that shit down! No, why are you doing that rotation? Why is she in the fucking air, man? Why is Cartetia in the... I don't want Cartetia to be in the air. Come on. Freaking scuffed ass rotation. Scuffed ass rotation. Cartetia needs sequence to feel good. More like the... Oh, I used the skill too fast. More like the Nameless Explorer was being a dick at the end. Chat being sus again? Yes, chat being sus again. Why am I stuck on the... Oh my god. Freaking
れで
Stuck on the Memphis Data's body.
これでどうですか。開演の時間だ。その命立ちます。海よ、この身を包め。共に戦おう。羽黒い大地。潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。虚無さえ断ち切ります。
Hey, Chacona. Chacona, jump! Chacona, what the hell are you doing?
この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。どんな意図です。神の本庁、真の姿。ここに権限する。
Chacona was actually stuck under the Nameless Explorer, which then caused him to not be able to jump. Which is also another issue that can happen sometimes when the bosses are being pieces of shit right there.
悪魔滅ぼそう。怪我ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。これで終わりです。これでどうですか。これが運命のアンサンブル。崩壊させなさい。神の本庁、しじまれ。悔い改めろ。罪の浄化。滅びを告げる。断ち切りの子。破滅の一撃。食材、終止符を今日。節の潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。ご清聴ありがとう。
Okay, much better.
風をまとう冠が。
Yeah, honestly, should have just used Verena. All that for 2k more points is pretty good. So that we now can set up really nicely, right? Just to whittle down the Heron to some very low amount, and then we can complete that cycle task.
新植物がします。生きてるんです。痛みつけてほしい。どこを見ている。剣士、閉めるわよ。さあ、
確実に
行くわよ。
僕が全て解き明かす。見えた。
ご退場願おう。
最高値。
任せてください。進化をお見せ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。どこを見ている。逃げられると思う。そろそろ終わりね。さあ、
確実に
行くわよ。
脳をかける星々。最高値。見えた。
どこを見ている。
最高値。
進化をお見せします。痛いの飛んでけ。どこを見ている。飽きたわ。さようなら。剣士、さあ、
確実に
行くわよ。
僕が全て解き明かす。
Yinlin can tie you up, GG. Did Xiangyao miss his ulti or something?
どこを見ている。ビリッ
最高値。
進化をお見せします。どこを見ている。そろそろ終わりね。目をそらしちゃダメ。
条件は確実に脳をかける星々。
Oh,
どこを見ている。
最高値。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。よし飽きたわ。さようなら。どこを見ている。どいてもらおう。
最高つけ
よっ
確実にこれが僕の真理だ。見えた。
Okay,
この小さい殻の中から
very very nice. This sets up really really nicely for us to use Augusta and you know, so that we can just punch through the impermanence Heron into Sigillum. How's that Yao so strong? Yao stole Sigrika's signature.
任せたわ。焼却星の歌よ。入力まばたきは禁止よ。私に答えなさい。やっ未来を読み替える。手はずは整っている。受けてみよ。
Can you not be an asshole?
無駄なあがきだ。
Freaking Sigillum starting in the air, being in the damn air, and just like, nope, 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 nope.
一撃で大暴れ。手はずは整っている。誓いをなす。入力アドアスナも少し遊んであげる。任せよ。月が満ちたわ。因果を覆す。共に戦おう。もらった。セブンヒルズのために栄光をセブンヒルズに。
Never mind the fact that he just lost on the knee and went to full pity and broke down. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
心配しない神聖を授ける。華麗に優雅に。これが私の決意。
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Can you stop moving so much and sit still for once? Freaking Sigillum, man. Bro. That Augusta missed the 14 simply because Sigillum couldn't sit still.
アドアスト入力まばたきは禁止よ。任せたわ。月が満ちたわ。
But yeah, this is already enough.
行き先は全て仮は共に戦おう。受けてみよ。栄光は不滅。栄光をセブンヒルズに。 一撃で
Okay, good enough.
手はずは整っている。告げる。
Right, look at that.
太陽よ。見ているがよい。
Two teams defeat two enemies after round 2 in Singularity Expansion.
の前にひれ伏すだろう。
So, after? No, it's not after. It's... Well, it's just from round 2 onwards. Yeah. So once again, this is how you can clear your cycle reward of this one. If you have enough teams, you can do it. Crazy. I think your 66k is even crazier. Because I'm only currently at 50k. And the fact that you can hit 66k with whatever remaining means you played your teams very, very well. Yeah. First attempt, then gave up, I see. This Zenny drama, I think something about Saint dissing on Zenny. And then all the Zenny mains are just like, how dare you? We can clear Zenny floor 4 blindfolded, no quick swap whatsoever. Something like that. Okay. But S0R1 can get that 11 million echo damage only with Sigrika and Chuyen. No Sigrika, no Chuyen, no Shopkeeper, forget about it. Okay. This is Absolute Cinema account. Well played, well done. And for the rest of you watching, hope you've enjoyed it. Until the next video, thanks for watching, and goodbye. Goodbye.
おや
Yep.
うん
Okay. Well played, Rover. Well played. You can have your account back. Waiting for clip. It will definitely be released tomorrow. Maybe now, next 5 months later. You mean next year? If you register now, the registration is not even open. you know, I don't want to edit that one long stream. I have another long stream, and it is Rover's Rover's account now. Yeah, male Rover. This is my alt account. While you have your F2P account, I am doing a different challenge. This is F2P Healing Resonators Only challenge. Yep. Three Nightfall in your account. I mean I can do 3 Nightfall. Yes, all healer. You see some frauds? No. Kartetia can heal herself. Dungeon can heal herself. So it's healing only. And before you say that this healing resonator only challenge is rigged, no. Before you think it's rigged, allow me to demonstrate. Well, we ignore end state matrix, okay? We ignore end state matrix. Beautiful. Kartetia herself is cheap. Hey, healers only. In that case, Brent and Yuno are also cheats. But no, Originite, the healing has to be part of their kit. So if they heal themselves, or if they heal other resonators, then you can use them. Yeah, see? Very doable. It's just end state matrix is gonna be super rough. End state matrix is gonna be super rough, and I'm not looking forward to that. My TOA is invalid because I use buttons to play. Too bad. I need buttons to play. I am a scrub without buttons. How long has it been with this account challenge? I think now should be 6 months already. Or 7.
騎士のライバルが現れました
Need to double check later.
任せたわ捧げなさい
Turn off my monitor and praise Heart of Gold for his insight in GN's gameplay. You jump controller. I'm not as crazy as all those all those dungeon zenny mains out there. I am content with just being able to do some basic quick swapping.
進化をお見せします潰れなさい変な不満を任せたわはは
Oh, yeah, I did forget to distribute points for the account review. Oops. Ay. Okay, let's see. Choose prediction outcome, peak plus. Absolutely amazing. Is Zenny streaming today? I don't think. Wait, is he? Oh, he is. Steering wheel control challenge. Good luck with that.
飛んでけ華麗に優雅に神の本調を楽しませることね矢の隙を真実に隙が満ちたわ騎士のライバルが現れました
You know what? I should try to build a better Brent 1 course. That's what Brent is missing at the moment. There one student who reminds teacher of yesterday's homework. No, this flaw is that one student who reminds teacher that there's an upcoming holiday. Because y'all are getting points, right? So it's technically a good thing, is it not? Like, teacher, this holiday, please don't hold us back. Or more like the one student who reminds the teacher that the class bell rang, and the teacher has no authority to hold the students back. Because is your points going to his pocket? I think that sounds like a you problem. If the system doesn't benefit you, it's broken. What a way to put it.
騎士のライバルが現れました神の進化をお見せします日向ぼっこの時間ですよさあ任せたわやっおいはっ
Really? All of these don't even work. Am I gonna put Hiyuki and Dania? Yes, I am. I'm gonna put all of them. You check this Zenny situation, you live under rock. Yeah, I also live under rock. The difference is I read chat, and that's why I know. Tina was talking about it the other time. That's why I remember. None of these work. Why the the version 3 roster is interlinked, usable with each other. You mean the whole version 3 roster is just wheelchair team? Because that's what literally it's doing right now. Wheelchair team. It's just like, look, Bonnie, Nene. Aimer, Bonnie, Nene. Who else? Everyone, Bonnie, Nene, basically. Quick swap break, yeah, that's one issue in the... I think that's honestly one of the issues for the version 3 units, like zero quick swap. So hyper carry, well, it's great, right? It's like it makes things easy for newer players. You can't exactly be like, oh, I'm gonna use my skill and make up for the lack of damage, like what you can do for Mono Fusion, or even like Kartetia, Chikona, Chisa. With these insane people playing that rotation to a crazy degree, like that's not possible with hyper carry teams. Galbrena, Chu, and Lupa. Nope, not enough. That's definitely not enough. You have to make sure that you can hit 14k points, right? In order for that to work. And 14k points is not easy to reach really. And that's with Sigrica, whose main source of damage is Echo Skill. Galbrena is gonna include some of it in her heavy and all that, so this is just not happening. Yeah, like not happening. Why are you giving me so many Spectral? I need the other set. I don't need the Spectral one. The game's like telling me, no, build Spectral Rover again. No, build Spectral Rover again. Hello, Whisper. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing great. You doing fine? Nice. We shall not talk about this end state matrix. Only need the 4 cost now for Frolova. Nice. You're recovering well. Do one team? No. I have the GeoGuessr to do. I have video to do. I have dailies to do. Enough end state molding today. Oh, I I clicked on the wrong button. I did not mean to click on exit. Well, it's gonna be 10,000 years of waiting for Wuwa to start up again. Wuwado? Yeah, let's do Wuwado first. Yeah, I closed the game by accident. Why does the game still think it's running? Huh? Hello? Why does the game still think it's running? Do I have to end the task via task manager? Ay. When there's time to veto the point, no. No such thing. No such thing. Anyways, we can do this. Done. Okay.
Wait, what am I gonna do? It's not Benya's set anyways. Oh, that's
What?
good.
Sword Resonator.
By the way, that
This is
damage
going to
is
be
bonus. That's not critical damage.
Rover something. Or maybe Camellia. I'm gonna try Havoc Rover first. So Spectre Rover.
Why must it?
This one's familiar. I forgot which one this one is. Was it Verena? I think it was Verena, right? No, it was not. Which one was this?
I have not mentioned Jinxi's name in the very
Was it Tauchi? I don't think Tauchi.
Maybe yes. Daniel, yes. I've completely.
Man, I don't remember. I don't think it's bullying either.
Actually,
Camellia?
because it's in my Asia account.
Ah, let's go.
I have actually literally a better.
Well played, Gapple. Well played. Okay. Before I accidentally exited. Now let's return to login properly this time. Claim this. I still need to do this one. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do this one off stream. I'll just do this one off stream. God damn it. Like after I'm done with Monday's video, I'm just gonna do that off stream. Hello now. We are now moving on to dailies.
See this? Oh.
We'll need your details soon. By the way, now how much longer are you staying awake? Heretic. Now asking for Genshin dailies. Forget it. No such Genshin dailies. I don't have Genshin on my computer. Void needs this one. Install it. Nope. There is in no such world where I really don't have time for Enfield or me to play Genshin.
世に続け
Install it so I can experience peak. The peak of getting mistreated by the company. Y'all are masochistic. Y'all are actually masochistic. Y'all call me masochistic, but y'all are actually enjoying the mistreatment from Genshin. Am I gonna try NTE? Maybe, maybe. Did Kuro drop info on 3.3 live stream? I don't think so. Not that I remember. But what I do know is that chat is masochistic because they want me to reinstall Genshin just to experience getting mistreated by Hoyoverse. No. Do I got no NTE? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Really depends. Really depends. Let's go up Genshin. No, I'm past that Genshin era already. I have enough of getting mistreated. I have enough of not being able to run up the damn walls. Because it's just like, what do you mean I cannot just run up the walls like this? Come on. And what do you mean I run out of stamina after 5 seconds of running? Genshin, why the hell are you trying to cosplay as me so hard, man? Like, is everyone there asthmatic or have heart problems like me? Like, bro. Cosplay as you, I think your exercising stamina might be better than mine. Wait. Void never did a Phoebe trial? Damn, Void's so rich. Yeah, this is a Leviathan account, not mine.
迷える者に
And I guess they were just feeling super rich. Oh, by the way, I played so much Baizhi to the point that I do know of one very wonky-ass quickswap Baizhi tech. So if you do Baizhi, right, if you're playing with Baizhi, right, and you do this basic 1, 2, 3, 4, and you quickly swap out and you swap back in, you can actually quickswap Baizhi. You just need the proper teammates. So maybe if we try 2, 3, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Look at that. Fucking quick swap Baizhi. Let's go. Quick swap Baizhi. Ay.
この光で
最初のご加護を神罰ではっやって一緒に戦おう悔い改めてください
Gonna go off? Need to walk your doggo? Just don't raid you somewhere weird. Okay, no problem, Zina. No problem. You have a good walk. But yeah, there's tournament. Whisper, if you wait, you're in the Discord, right? If you check my Discord, and if you go to announcement, you will see like if you scroll up to the message on 3rd April, you will see a tournament being held in another server. I do think, yeah, their registration deadline was it just now? I'm not so sure. Let me see. Their registration deadline 1830 UTC. What the hell is 1830 UTC? 1830 UTC. Uh I think maybe you might still have some time before they close the registration. Yeah. What is it about N-State Scoreflex? No, it's about your capabilities to use the demo resonators. So you clear N-State Matrix with a select group of demo resonators. Yeah, demo resonators, 2 teams only. And we have goated Rover here, who knows their quick swap stuff. So you'll be up against some really good players. Me, I'm content with what I have already. I'm not looking to click until my fingers fall off. No thank you. Okay, on to Stabby's Wuwa. And then Now's Wuwa as well. Nama got 5k on Cartesia on demo build. Yep, and then after that we can end off with Gapple's 3 Nightfall. Yeah, I'm doing your dailies first, Stabby. How many accounts do I have? Only 2. Then 1 is handed to me for account keeping by a retired Leviathan. And then we do 2 dailies for the chat every day. When they redeem the Do My Dailies. Oh, GeoGuessr. Nah man, I only want to do 1 GeoGuessr a day. Why are you making me like do 10,000 GeoGuessrs a day? Chat. You're gonna cool off on the GeoGuessrs, man. Too many. Spare me. Thought they are... You thought they're all mine? No, they're not. I don't have a secreted out where I only pull Gao and Farina. But I did used to have an F2P only account. Problem with that is that I lost the password to it, and then I'm just like, well, too bad then. Put GeoGuessr for channel points, thank you. Nah.
星の海が道を照らす
I'm just gonna limit GeoGuessr to one a day. Put entire ESM. No, actually I do that. I do put the entire end state matrix there for 50,000 points.
星の海を漂う
That's only on Saturdays.
見てこのビーム
Put Monday card review for 200k channel points. What in the what is that? Boo Ankh. Ankh running away. Wait, Ankh is...
Heretic.
He really ending his stream? What is this shit? Why is he ending his stream? Before I do.
境界を分かる
Zenny! Why are you ending your stream already?
See this? Oh,
Ah, look at that. Freaky Zenny playing again.
that's good.
Freaky
Heretic.
Zenny.
Heretic.
Heretic. Heretic. Boss will drain all his brain battery on Tetris. Tell him that he has no stamina. He needs to train up his stamina. What's this? Tetris? Just like that? What do you mean? No! Actually, wait. Yeah, I can just look at our chats. Alright, time for your daily. Damn it, boss dude. Fun fact, I had to do, I think, 3 Tetris event. And I'm gonna have to do that of the 4th time. Anyways, Zenny, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. You going to sleep already, Zenny? You have to destroy Stellaris for that. 7k to go. 7k to go? No. You're supposed to hit 25k, not 20k. Why did the airstrike count lower? Zenny, what's this? Zenny? Zenny? Hello, Zenny. I'll raid to some cute girl tonight. Let's see, who's online? Julius and Stone are alive. Green Queen is alive. Actually, I kind of forgot who Green Queen is. Oops. No clip for SO. I don't know. This did you set up the command, Stabby? Because I never set up any shadow commands. And now, what do you want me to spend your wayplays on? You did shout out. No clip. Dania, yes. Dania, yes. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Dania echoes only right now. Because no more double drop. One hour before new shoutout. 1 hour? Why so long?
システム引き継ぎ完了
What is this now configuration? Why is the liberation on mouse 5 again? What is this shit?
構造を回して飛んで
My setting? Why did I do that setting? Wait, where in the shoutout is that?
星の雨止められるかな。さあ出てきて。悪羽よ集まって
Yeah, mouse 4, mouse 5, I don't know which mouse is that, but it's a mouse for liberation.
シルベを引き刻んであげる。ストリング止められるかな。
Yeah, why is Null using this curse controls also? Null? They have something to own up. Why are you using this curse control as well now? I'm disappointed. What I mean by curse is exactly what I meant. Cursed.
システム引き継ぎ完了。誘導確認。展開プロトコルを有効化。構造を上書きします。
この身に煉獄を。
前よりか笑って炎よ世界にスネアト引き刻んであげる。止められるかな。
駆られに来たのか。
Now melee plays on the controller. See, look at this. now always thinks that the controller is superior. No, obviously not. The controller player is not superior. Just like how you always say Asia supremacy. No. The you know how supremacy ends off? It ends off sounding like C. Therefore, C is supremacy. Anyways, now don't forget to claim your airstrikes. Okay. That's 4. Now to count. No problem, Rover. Thank you for tuning into the stream. You have a good day at your intern. And see you around. Bye-bye. C stands for Southeast Asia, so Southeast Asia supremacy. No, you know why? You can't spell C without Asia, but Southeast takes up more letters than Asia. We'll be around YouTube more. Let's go. Okay, you know what? For you to remember what I said last time, right? If you want to proclaim your C supremacy. No, I didn't forget GeoGuessr. I'm logging back into my account. Because I do think that you've left your account off at a certain area, right, for GeoGuessr. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna log into your account just yet. Just in case we spoil ourselves. Where's your daily? Already done, Stabby. Your daily was before now. What do you mean, what? Your daily was before now. Careful. I did say that if you want to claim your Asia supremacy, you gotta beat my score for QB event. This is the score you need to beat. Good luck. That name? You know why? Because Debbie freaking changed my name. I can't change it. Debbie freaking changed my name. I can't change it. Did I drop my main account UID somewhere? Yes.
ウサギよりも早く
Yes, I did. I dropped it in Stabby's DM. That's why Stabby is able to log into my main account. But if you mean you want to add me on my main account, you can. It's at the bottom right. I've never blocked it. It always had and it has been and will always be on the bottom right. I never block it. It's also on Discord. Like, it's also on Discord. But if you want to add, here's the UID. Okay, well, today's GeoGuessr is right here, whichever this place is. But I do know that it is to the... what do you call it? To the bottom of Starward Rise Way. That is for sure. And I do think it is some place high up. I know it's there, but I don't know it's there. Anyways, I'm falling off the cliff already. GG. Yeah, I know it's there, but I don't know where exactly it is. But I'm guessing it's actually like somewhere around up here. Actually, even further back. Yeah, because it's actually way further back. Hang on. Yeah, I was way further back. I think this one's still a bit too close. Unless it's Great Song with Tears, yes. Oh. Nah, still further back. Like still further back. Because that thing looks very, very small. And then the... Yep, still further back. the path be clear. May you get to where dreams are all crystalline and clear. Please crack a little smile. You will be alone in this world you've chosen as your own. Timing is such a dazzling riddle. Guess I'll spend my whole life unraveling it. Though it might cost me everything I have. What the hell exactly is this? Starlights on their lonely roads will find their destinations in the cosmos. Meeting you in this whirling snowfall, the most beautiful thing ever happened to me. Where the what the fuck? No, this one just leads me up there. So incredible, we're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the spark look like. If I want a hint, yeah. Yeah, tell me. I'm deep now, yes, I'm clueless. Actually, I should have stopped the song. Wish to be the god of light. Wildlife fire. Crowded place. Ah. You build a world of miracles, so mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. Give my feet the solid ground to stand. So let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all comes back to you. Comes back to you. Hello, Luxin. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing great. Diamonds, being the light is shine. Shadow until you look my way. The rainbows I held inside. God is the sunshine. Of miracles, so mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. Give my feet the solid ground to stand. So let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all comes back to you. Comes back to you. In a world of miracles, so mundane but precious. The The stream of shivering daily moments return away to my soul and stop me from drifting. It might be the solid constant, so let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all comes back to you, comes back to you. Ay, ay, ay. La, 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 la. Okay, well, hope you enjoyed the short concert or the road trip singing. I do think this is the area. Probably something like this, the way how you framed it. Close but not close enough. Are you sure it's close but not close enough? It looks very, very similar. It's the ring that gives the shield. Is this not the ring that gives the shield? Oh. The ring below. Oh. Oh wow. Ay, ay, ay. Eh? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. This one blocks. Oh my god. Secret card. Can you stop sliding off? Render issue, don't bother. I see. But this is a good, very, very good spot. Very, very good spot. Not gonna lie, you did get me. Because I thought, it was actually like... Yeah, I thought it was all the way over there. No, don't fall off that, please. Yeah, I thought it was all the way over there. Chulu, yes, Chulu, another one of my favorites. Except that Ziglika's falling off the area. It was very hard to get Zenny in chair. Okay, so that's for today's GeoGuessr. I think we can now head on to Gapple's account to show the 3 Nightfall rotation. Well, let's wait for this music to end first. Do I have bread? Yes, I do. Happy birthday? No. I have it here doesn't mean I will play it. This stinky song, no, not getting played. And no, Belfie now says happy birthday because whenever I hear happy birthday, my luck goes to shit. Whenever I hear happy birthday from his stream, from his from basically from him. That's why now says happy birthday. Oh, by the way, everyone in chat, now we'll be celebrating his birthday stream on the 13th of April. So do show him some support when the time comes and wish him a happy birthday. Of course, you can also wish happy birthday to now, right now, to remind him that he's turning 48 very, very soon. No. Okay, here is the brand build, right? So my brand build is like one of the most brick brand builds because what I have is 1 fusion, 1 energy, which with Lupa you kind of want to go double energy. Back then I didn't have Lupa, so that's why I'm still keeping the 1 fusion, 1 energy. So it depends on like who you have, right? If you have Lupa and you're always using Brent with Lupa, go double energy for Brent. If you don't have Lupa, then you can go with 1 fusion, 1 energy. As for the rest, you mostly want to get like double crit and energy across all his echoes. Very, very important. And then your usual double crit, attack percentage, and basic. Brent wants basic. Yeah, so that is Brent's build. As for Brent, you do want to level up his forte and liberation and normal. Why the hell's my what? Why is my normal not level? Hello? What am I missing? What is this shit? Scuff Streamer forgot to level Brent's normal. The heck? Okay, so normal, forte, and liberation for Brent. But more importantly is normal and forte. The liberation is kind of like sure, not really, because his liberation is not doing a lot of damage. Most of his attack is gonna come from his anchor, which is the forte, and his normal. But yeah. Alright, let's move on to Gapple's account. Then we can call it a day. Time for 3 Nightfall. Yeah, 3 Nightfall. What happened to Stalker is really disturbing. Not 4 Nightfall, because I can't do 4 Nightfall very, very well just yet. So 4 Nightfall for me is during your first run you somehow did 4 Nightfall. Okay, Gapple doesn't need me to perform 3 Nightfall. Alright, bye bye. I'm not needed here. Bye bye. Aiyah, Gapple, you can perform 4 Nightfall and you ask me to show you 3 Nightfall? Really? Look at this Gapple. Trying to make me look like a fool on the stream. Aiyah. Anyways, I do think that what do you call that? rejuvenating glow rover is better, but I mean you already have eternal radiance, so I think that's you can just leave it there. So first few things we have to go through, right? For 3 Nightfall. Actually, where's Rover being used? Eh? I'm just gonna reset Rover here. You deal with this one later. Okay, so first things we need to know, right, before we do 3 or 4 Nightfalls is this Phoebe skill cancel. So when we do Phoebe's whole skill, she'll do this attack, which is okay, but you do want to kind of cancel the attack. So what you should be doing over there instead is
Heretic, transgressor. Embrace your end, the fallen. Heretic. Lord your Heretic.
is it night cause you must fall 4 times? Nah, it's 3 times only. So you do Phoebe's skill into Liberation straight away. That's what you need to do for Phoebe. Yeah, happy birthday to Now. It's not my birthday, it's Now's birthday on 13th. So yeah, Phoebe skill into Liberation straight away. Then what the heck was that? Then what you want to do, right, is, if I remember correctly, because you do want to use one of this as well as Rover's skill. And then you see how Zenny's entire bar fills up. So that is the perfect time to do Zenny's ulti. But of course, you also do want to fill up this bar. So therefore, what you should be doing at the start is you use the skill. And then after clicking on the... So you do the skill, right? And after you click one normal attack, she'll do this entire sequence, which allows you to do skill attack into Phoebe and then ulti, and then into Rover's ulti like that. Then what you want to do is you want to charge up Phoebe's concerto. Ow. You want to charge up Phoebe's concerto and then into Zenny, and then you use the skill into the ulti. And then you do your Nightfall. Yes, this is the first version where you do 2 Zenny Nightfalls, and then after that you go to Phoebe, and then you do the 3rd Nightfall like that. And that is your 3 Nightfall. And then you just repeat the rotation. Aye, get down from there. And this is like the this is like the very low cortisol next to no quick swap next to no quick swap moment. Yeah, 3 Nightfall like that. And then just repeat the whole rotation. That is literally it for 3 Nightfall. Of course, I'm learning how to do 4 Nightfall bit by bit. So when I do eventually get to 4 Nightfall, I'll let you know.
隙だらけだ聞いてみよう
Oh my god, what the fuck is this bird doing, man? Why is this bird so insufferable lately? The only thing it knows how to do is to spam this freaking stupid ass flying move every single damn time. Like, bro, stop that shit. Smelly bird, man. This like today the bird actually has been jumping so many freaking times. It's actually insane to me.
これで終わりだ聞いてみよう
Stop jumping! I see you jumping, fuck ass bird. But yeah, 3 Nightfall, low cortisol. I think if I remember correctly, 4 Nightfall is... Yeah, you need to not let Zenny stop attacking. And that's why I always end up with 3.5 Nightfalls, because my Zenny stops attacking sometime in between. You know what, let me see if I can pull off 4 Nightfall Zenny. I think for 4 Nightfall is almost the same, except the difference is you do wanna time your shit properly. Oh, Growler starting in the air. We don't want that. So I think there's something very interesting, right? So if you start from behind, Crownless is actually gonna start in the air. But if you start and you run forward, Crownless is actually not going to start in the air. So it's like if you start right here and run forward. What? That usually works. Hang on. What's causing Crownless to do weird shit? No, Crownless, why are you doing this shit now? You're usually not doing this shit. Come on. Take 2 gentle steps, don't run. 1, 2. Damn, okay. I see. Floor has decoded. Guess it's like something like this into... Now he's... 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a bit. Yeah, I'm always missing a bit. You know, double Phoebe on your pools, S1 Phoebe good for Zenny team. I mean, it's alright. S1 Phoebe. Hang on, let me check Phoebe's. No juice. Yeah, I think I'm just only missing that one bit of Rover skill for the juice. S1 Phoebe. I guess it's like alright, it applies spectral to the target with maximum stack the targets can receive. So it's like, it's alright, it's not the best. Yeah, max treasure stack is... It's okay. It's not like game breaking kind of sequence. Maybe entering Absolution plus Liberation last Nightfall. But wouldn't that kind of make the Nightfall a little bit like subsequent rotations a bit harder to deal with? Take 2 gentle steps forward.
この光で
了 化の光
さあ任せてよ。
これが最初の祝福です全て
少し遊んでやる。来い。
聞いてみよう。
もろい。
最初のご加護
これで終わりだ。
任せてよ。
No, not enough time. Look at that. Look at that. that is my cursed 3.5 Nightfall right there. That is my cursed 3.5 Nightfall right there. Fucking shit, man. The Rover outfit didn't come out in time, I feel. But this 150, wait, 160 energy is enough though. Yeah. So this just means I need a lot more practice. Ping? Maybe. Okay, we try that again. Alright. Oh well, whatever, we continue with this.
これが最初の祝福です
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
Yeah, by which way now?
聞いてみよう。行くぞ。この光で。
Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit iffy. With Phoebe, okay, so if I do it with Phoebe, it's not enough. So I actually need to use Phoebe first into Rover. Third to Phoebe entering Absolution plus Liberation. I mean, I can try Phoebe Absolution plus Liberation, which will in fact help a lot more.
青い鳥よ
響け。
権限せよ
任せたよ。少し遊んでやる。
インペラトルに何を置いて
行くぞ。聞いてみよう。これで終わりだ。
切り裂く。任せてよ。
Hey, Danny, why are you not swinging?
悔い改めてくだ新光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えくださいや
Alright, this is a little bit too slow. Little bit too slow. Was that the first rotation? Yeah, first rotation. 3 swaps. 1 to Phoebe Heavy, second outro to... I did the second outro to Spectral Rover Liberation, and then third Phoebe entering 3 swaps only. And intro Zanny. I guess everyone has their own way of doing their 4 nightfall. Out.
痛くありません
GG.
や茨の道だとしてもこれが最初の祝福
もろい。
です神
Do third nightfall, and for last nightfall prep PB Blue Mode plus Hulk.
まとめてこい。
Okay.
聞いてみよう。行くぞ。一気に行くぞ。
浄化の光
これで終わりだ。
最初のご加護を新光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えください
I think this is maybe a little bit too much.
任せてよ。
Yeah, let's go. Okay, we did it.
宣言せよこ
Yeah, but subsequent rotation is gonna be a little bit
行くぞ響け
weird to deal with though.
光よ前に引いてみよう
救済をもたらす
I think liberation here is fine, right?
答えてください
Yeah, but now... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What hero should be loopable but you don't know if enough juice? I think eventually, by I guess like that would be for 4 Nightfall into 3 Nightfall loops. Like the first one is 4 Nightfall, but if we are trying to aim for everything 4 Nightfall, we probably do want to continuously rotate into BB Absolution Liberation into Rover Out, something like that. It'll be 4 Nightfall loop. I mean, if you quick swap enough, you should get 4 Nightfalls, right? The name of the game, just quick swap enough. But I think I should come up with my own 4 Nightfall way that suits the way how I play as well. So I guess this would be something to look into. You do 4-3-3-4, you want your thumbs? Why not 4-3-4-3 to alternate? Okay, very very interesting. Yes, we did it. We've actually managed to get 4 Nightfall in first rotation. When you overcook with swapping, you didn't make it in time. Ah, okay. Interesting. But when we did simple swaps, it worked out pretty well. Therefore, name of the game is you don't overcook your swapping, just swap when it's needed. Alright, GG. Thank you for watching and thank you for the advisors, your 4 Nightfall masters. Very very good lesson. You only play Zenny once a month. Hey, I mean when you know the rotations and you can pull it off, it becomes muscle memory. Last month was first time. Let's go. Hippo's the natural Zenny 4 Nightfall master. Sensei and Hippo for a reason. Alright, thank you so much, and thank you so much for watching. Yes, we can... Wait, who is alive? Let's see. You know what? I think we can rate Stone. Stone is alive. Stone's doing Gua now. Silvero? Who's Silvero? Wait, she looks familiar. Was it one of those who downrated? Is the Spectral Frazzle team my most played team? No, my most played team would be everyone. Honestly, I just play with everyone. I mean, y'all did say that I would rate a cute girl, right? And Hippo recommended a cute girl to rate, right? Sorry, you watched this stream all the time. You missed my stream. Pirate? Oh, Caribbean Pirate is also streaming. You know what? We can rate Pirate. Pirate usually joins us, right? Maybe you can give Pirate a raid as well. The one with the Ibis clip. Ah, I remember. Come send us to the cute girl you assessed for me. That one's Nal's girl. Okay, you know what? This is the perfect time to call for a wheel, right? Because we have quite a few options. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do wheel. Stone. Silvero. Pirate. Right, let the wheel decide. At Mongolia? For the fun of it? Okay. So we know we are raiding Silvero. And then we add Mongolia 3 times. And then we shuffle. Add floor 2. Maybe she's the cute girl is Silvero. Raid you? Cute girl is flaw. Leading S1 or R1? Honestly, R1. Flaw never lucky. GG. Anyways, our original raid is Silvero, so I guess we shall raid Silvero. Change the Rover? What do you mean change the Rover? Oh, you want me to change the Rover? Okay. Alright, thank you for tuning in today's stream. We shall be raiding Silvero as the wheel decided earlier. And tomorrow I will be doing the new story. So that's at least that's the plan for tomorrow. Anyways, thank you for tuning in. And I will see you in the next stream. Take care and goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go raid. Alright, bye-bye.